Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 3 of our Oathtaker campaign. So I tested a mod, and I created a mod. Yesterday I said that I want to create a dog mod that shows dogs. And basically after a battle you will see, guys. After a battle you will see for each dog the damage he dealt. The link is in the description to the mod if you want to download it yourself. But from now on, you can see if dogs died during battle, how much damage they dealt, how much damage was dealt to them, and they even show up in the obituary. So, of course, not retroactively. If you add if you add the mod retroactively to a campaign, of course, the mod doesn't know if any dogs died. But from now on, it tracks it, which is kind of nice. So we wanted to just do some. I think we just do some. I don't know. We could do contracting. I guess let's just sell some stuff and let's just get 2 nets. You can probably buy sheep nets somewhere as well, but let's just get 2 of them. Okay. And let's just go back. This city never has contracts, right? We kind of wanted to go to top, I guess. Where was the kennel? At Wallstein. In the alternative, instead of being here, we could just maybe we do 1 round of contracts here and then we go to the top. There's also 2 camps which we might want to clear. Let's do 1 round of contracts and then we go back, go to the top and get some more dogs. Escort caravan, no. We could do patrol the road. Where does it lead us to? Let us check really quick. Dinkelsmark and Rotenbach. It's kind of like as good as it gets, right? How much money do we get? 1,500. Guess we do it, right? Let's do it. There's some. We can do these 2 camps here. And especially, oh, there's Alps, and it's nighttime, so we fight them. Nice, like nice freebie. Especially the undead camps, right? Wait 1 second, it's still too loud. There's an undead camp, and undead camps have like a lot of people inside, so we will probably reach this. I did not. We have the wrong equipment here. I think it's still fine. Normally you're supposed to, of course, don't unequip all your shields, but it's just 3 Alps, right? Let's not worry too much. They might even flee very soon already, which, you know. Who do we kill here? We killed this one. No, we don't. I don't know how it works with the 3-headed flail. I've never actually checked it. Does the first hit already trigger him? I don't know. I don't know how that works. If the first hit of the inside attack already triggers it, that he teleports away. I guess not, but I wouldn't know. Nah, arrows are so weak against them. I'm afraid that they will flee very soon. We don't want to have happen, right? Okay. It is money after all. It's not so much the experience, it's really the money here. They really do make decent monies. Let's wake some people up here. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, they will flee very soon, very soon. Basically, once we kill 1 more guy, the other one flees. That is for sure. So we just want to be next to them at least, because they can't flee if you're next to them, right? They would first have to make you sleep. This guy will flee now, the guy at the top. Can we touch him? We can. So we will not be able to flee, basically. He will not be able to flee. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we have the parched skin. You need 1 of each to get like the Alp trophy. We really want to get the Alp trophy. Some of our brothers have loads off, but Need one of each, which is kind of like... It's okay, it's okay. So let's hit Dinkelmark, then do the Orc camp, then do the Undead camp, and we can do the Orc camp first, I guess. Why is it stopping again? I don't know. Okay. 10 Orcs. We will fight them. We will fight 10 Orcs. Right? We will do it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We want to scale. So it is alright what we're doing here. Now, I guess we just do the same old, right? Just shield wall. So we might not get stunned. I mean, I guess the only problem is this high ground. I guess we have to put our Spearbro on the high ground here, right? Now that I think about it, he has to be there. Yeah, let's put the spear guy on the high ground. That's just how it has to be. Don't want to give them the high ground here. That's just too weird. A little bit too many people in the bottom and not enough in the top, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's just stay here. So I hope they just don't get the stun off. I actually think the stun chance is not that high. I think it's their melee attack minus our shield defense and our shield wall defense. We have to check it at some point a little bit more in detail. We're a little bit exposed here in the top. Werner is a little bit exposed. They could flank him a little bit, but I guess it's, you know, not too worrisome. But they will probably do it, most likely. So let's just have a nice game here. Like a nice game. Stun didn't go off, right? No, the stun, I don't know. I would love to see the stun roll. Maybe we should even override. I want to see these stun rolls. 1 second. Maybe we have to write a mod for this. Write it down, because it really bothers me. I don't see the stun chance. Okay. Okay, let's just start fighting. I guess we should first know. Let's actually first ensure we are casting Rally the Troops. And I'm a little bit afraid of could they destroy the shield here? I don't think so, right? Let's check Sahavir if they could destroy his shield. Does he have? He doesn't even have shield expert, so I might even switch the shield here. I really don't want to lose that shield. Someone is already fleeing. Mental Rock is already fleeing. Disaster. Actually, it's like not even joking. It's a little bit of a disaster here. It's not even like he will Mental Rock, man. Please don't tell me we can lose this shield. I don't think we can in 2 hits from an Orc, but I'm not completely sure. He might actually be able to do enough damage. This would be so unfortunate. You know, he got stunned. He could shield wall up. Please don't tell me. This would be so bad. Let's see. He hit the shield once. How much damage was it? He didn't do it twice. He just did it once. Yeah, he would have destroyed the shield. No. Oh god, we are actually lucky he hit the one who does have shield mastery. Shield damage received is by 50. These shields, man. They are super susceptible. Might not be able to bring them to Orcs. Like, just if without shield mastery, the shield would be dead in one go, in one hit. And with shield mastery, this is not, yeah, we can't bring him to Orcs. It's just not. Like, we would just lose these shields. This is so unfortunate. I think durability on shields is actually a really important stat. It's kind of like ridiculous how important it is. I think some shields are actually too easy to get to be destroyed. So we will switch the shield here. imagine losing a shield in this like kind of like easy fight here. I could have casted Rally, I guess. Guess I believe that this fight is basically over. Nobody took any damage really. Just a shield basically. The shield is the only thing that took some damage here. Which is kinda, I don't know. Okay. Let's go here. Could've. Maybe we should use some dogs now. You know, I don't have a dog here. Maybe people also want to see the mod. You will see later how the dog is. He will show up in the after battle screen, and I don't know. I kind of like it. I really like it. It always kind of something. It often bothered me that you didn't see, you know, how many dogs died, what kind of damage they dealt. Engelbert, is he actually? Wait, he can't see. 1 second. -2 vision. Wait, why? I thought can he not see two tile? Oh, because there's a. He can't see because there's a there's this thing here. How do you call this? High ground, because there's a high ground in front. I guess the high ground does decrease vision by 1. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, fight is over now at least. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. So this dog dealt some damage. We will see it later. Okay. Nice little fight. Kind of like actually perfect for this kind of contract we currently have. Just making some nice monies here, basically. Some nice monies. And he should be shown. The dog should be. Yeah, here's the dog. He is called Battle Brothers. He was the one we got from event, I guess. It's like normally they're called, right? Everywhere has a different name. And we particularly picked Battle Brother here as the only dog part of this fight. And he dealt 37 damage. He didn't kill anyone, but he dealt some damage. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the camp. The camp should be really low because I guess it just spawned some enemies, right? I guess we're not for sure if they're from this camp. There are more orcs here. So some orc berserkers. And 1 second, I think my mouse, I have to just really quickly, my mouse is a little bit, I need more new batteries. 1 second. Okay, I just replaced the batteries and we are good to go. So we will fight some berserkers, that's for sure. Let's first do our level up here on Alva. Let's just go for resolve. Alva is not terrible, he's not good, but he's not like super terrible. And he's nimble now, which is of course, since he's nimble, he needs to be in the front, I guess, right? Like, not having a nimble bro in the front is kind of weird if we have non-nimble bros. So let's do it. We need Briggy helmets, by the way. We need better Briggy equipment. We don't have it yet. One second. Why is this mouse? Okay. So let's fight some berserkers. We have only nimble guys in the front, except for 2 shielded guys. But they at least have some armor and they have decent-ish. I guess we just said we can against berserks. They will just destroy our shield. We can't have it. Yeah, berserkers is too dangerous. Let's go. I mean, once you have like, I mean, so far these shields are also very, very good. If these shields weren't that good, maybe I wouldn't really care too much, right? I would take the risk of losing them, but since they're also really strong, it's just not. So we don't mind this Orc Berserker with an axe stunning us, right? Because if he stuns us, he doesn't deal damage, we can just kill him. The other Orc Berserkers, it's a little bit annoying because they will also deal damage with their stun, but Right, as we mentioned yesterday, a one-handed berserker charging you with stun does deal damage. A two-handed berserker doesn't deal damage. So I guess we just shield wall. Just shield wall. We stand here and shield wall. It's just 5 berserkers. Just don't want to get injured. And which berserker has the lowest armor? It's hard for me to say. I don't know these outfits by heart. Which is the most dangerous? I guess we just shoot the closest one, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Nice little fight here. Nice little fight. And it said the contract said we need to kill 30 enemies, or we get like money for up to the first 30 enemies. And we will basically reach this with the next camp, and then already go back. Just this is a campaign where for one reason or another we do have a lot of money, and I'm not really sure why that's the case, to be honest. I don't want to get hit by this Orc Berserker for 200x. He'd probably just go away from him. Don't want to deal with this right now. We need to move Sava here back as well. We might even... We need to kill this Orc Berserker here though. God damn it. Can we kill it? Yeah, that was perfect. That was okay. Even if the Orc engages our range guy again, right, he won't hit. The stun won't do damage, so I'm actually fine with this. And here we just want to surround them first. Maybe cast Rated Troops one more time. And surround them. And Sava here. I mean, this Orc Berserker, I mean, I guess if he gets one hit off with his axe, it's also not the biggest deal. But I think we will kill him. He will engage Good Boy George, for sure. Stun him. And we just kill him with everybody, so I think it's fine. We could lay down a dog. They don't have... they will deal damage to our brothers. And they don't have AoEs, so this is a safe play, I think. Pretty sure. I am pretty sure. Okay, do we kill an Orc Berserker here? Please kill one more guy here, please. God damn it. Ah, that's a little annoying. They will do tons of damage now. Yeah, he did stun Good Boy George. I mean, that's exactly what we expected. But we have to kill him now, that's the problem. Just deals so much damage. Look at this. Look at these guys, man. We can't lay down a dog. How do we approach this? We could net him just to lower his initiative, but I don't know, man. It's also kind of like a lot of resources just for... I guess getting hit once is not the end of the world. Let's start hitting him. Maybe we... It's a speed run! Good boy, George. What's up, my man? Good boy, George. See the mod. I created the dog time mod. See it now after the battle. I think it's cool. I think it's really, really cool. I think you would like it. It's kind of like we talk about so often, you know, dogs being able to like show the stats of your dogs, and we have it now. We do have it. Okay, that's nice. I created a dog time mod. You will see it. You will see it. Good boy, George. Don't worry about it. You will see it. We have a dog here in battle, right? One dog participated in battle. So, since he participated... I should have moved. Now this Berserker gets 2 more hits off. With a one-handed weapon, which is kind of like a disaster. Yeah, I show you. I just created this mod just today. It's called Dog Time. Of course it's called Dog Time, right? That's the perfect name for dog mod. So let me show Good Boy George. I think he will like it. Good Boy George is gonna really like it. So now if you add a dog to battle, you will see the stats, and you will also see if a dog dies see him here. And you will later see him in the obituary. If a dog ever dies, he's added to the obituary. Now how many dogs died, how much damage they did. Did this dog kill someone? I mean, this should be right. Apparently he killed someone in battle. Top Adams, what's up? Tops Adam. It's called Dog Time. You know, mod Dog Time on Steam. Not on Steam, what am I saying? On Nexus mods. Just a simple little mod, right? Just a simple little mod. So here's our fatigue neutral. He is rolling at least, right? He is rolling. 334. We can work with this. That's something you can work with. Yeah, he wants. He is gonna be solid most likely. Here's our spear bro, and he roll. This is nice. He is rolling. I don't know why he's not rolling resolve for some reason. That's kind of strange. We do need to pick up some resolve. Give me fat neutral. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, you already have someone. You never knew. You already have Good Boy George. He just gave him to you. And we can't. He you know, he has some nice traits. You know, I don't know. Don't you like him? He's a survivor. He's a hunter. He has iron lungs. He's kind of like one of our most interesting brothers. I thought you might like him. We can already give him spears, I think. Now, maybe we need it soon. Let's keep this. Let's. Want to have a fat? Okay, you get a fat neutral. Okay, 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 okay. What do you want? You know what? We let Good Boy George decide for a couple of seconds if he wants a fat neutral or ranged brother. He can, you know. He's a good boy, so he gets basically. Okay, let me just check something here. Do we need to? Do you want to do anything? You want to sell some stuff, of course. I don't even know if we need that many battle whips, to be honest. It's kind of like a little bit overkill. Let's just keep me range. Okay, nice. So good boy. Yeah, let's just make money. Look at this money here, man. Look at this money. They burn Gudrun at the stake. Oh, nee, that is not. That is just a random story here. We don't really want to find. We want to get these hedge knights now, basically. Let's do this. Wait, how many? Yeah, let's fight this heathen, and then this contract is basically already done, which is kind of nice, to be honest. And by the way, I found out. I checked on my other mod because remember this point in time we stand it here. And I think we stand it here, and these tiles were considered to be unscouted, but this tile here was scouted. And what happened to the Legends mod? Wait, because oh no, I re-added. I rebuilt the mod, and now the overlay is gone. That's actually problematic. I guess with each new version, the overlay disappears. That is problematic, to be honest. Now we missed all our scouting. Anyhow, basically the mod never reveals camps. It's just the mod is very conservative. So basically the mod didn't think it scouted these tiles, even though it did. And when this camp appeared, when the game shows a camp, it removes all other UI elements from it. That's why this overlay disappeared. But now I have a new mod version because I basically solved this kind of like issue. It's less conservative now. But I think the new mod version has the problem now that it removed all the scouted tiles. God damn it. Yeah, that's my mod, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit sorry. But you know what? It's all good. We need a new helmet here for this guy. For this Egil. I don't know. I guess he got hit to the head. That's like the best guess, right? What happened there? We lost some... I was just wondering, why did we lose? I mean, we just fought some... What happened is... We fought some berserkers, right? That's just what happened. Do we want to use the spear bro as a spear bro? I don't even know. No, he's not. Let him be safe in the back. We should maybe. Why is Giselher not part of? Why did I not give Giselher Nimble? What just happened here? Giselher is level 7. He doesn't have Nimble. What did I do here? I don't remember what I did. What is that? I don't remember. Apparently I misclicked or something. Let's at least give our backliners like a shield. The backliners on the corners, they need a shield. And let's go. Let's get this nice fight going. Okay, 19 peeps. 19 peeps. What we might do here is we specifically... Our spear bro, he keeps his shield. Everybody else in the front with one-handed weapon loses their shield. We want to deal damage, basically. But if you the ones on the corner and the ones who have low HP, they keep their shield. Basically, that's kind of like. That's the approach we want to take here. I think it's really noticeable with an axe, right? Look at this axe, 35 to 65 damage. I mean, it's just 25%, but it is noticeable, of course. And since they don't break our shield, we should also get out our better shields here right away. Our nice fame shields for the ones on the flank. Okay, that's fine. I mean, having 2 fame shields is actually not bad, right? I always like to put shields on my flank. Other people do it differently, but I like to have shielded bros in the flank. And you know, you always want to have at least two shield bros. I feel for every battle. I don't know, kind of nice. Okay. So how do we do this? I forgot to cast Ready the Troops. Okay. We could maybe get an armor or 2 here. Of course, in these long battles, they will rise again and again. So like, it's a little bit. I guess before you kill the necromancer, you don't really wanna go for the armor. Basically, once the necromancer is dead. Otherwise, you spend all this fatigue and all this killing Wiedergänger without his armor, without destroying the armor, and then he just rises again. This armor is completely. And there's a basic mail shirty. So kind of wanna get it. We only have 1 flail, so I guess it's not even what we're talking about, right? I guess this battle is really not about getting any armor. Just don't want to get damaged. Okay, at least our resolve is up again. Everybody's morale is fine. These battles are just a lot of experience. It's just like I feel fighting Wiedergängers is probably like the best battle in terms of amount of experience you get versus the amount of take on. It's just so. Does the necromancer still have action points to cast? Oh, he could cast it again. That is unfortunate. I'm almost inclined to walk up here and shield against him. I might do it. I think that's actually worth it. Defense so high. Why is his wait? Oh, he is breaking. God damn it, man. I think it's still worth minus 20%. Does he have high melee defense? He kind of. He still has it. The others don't even have a shield. And he's moved to the side. That is disaster. Yeah, this is it, right? Kinda expected to get hit 2 times, I guess, so. It's probably the most dangerous weapon they can have, like literally, right? Maybe the cleaver can be more dangerous, but this one-handed axe, like it is extremely dangerous. Kinda lucky he didn't hit the head here. Please spend all your action. He doesn't spend all his action point. So now we... he didn't spend his action points, man. Why did he not do it? Spend your action points, man. I think he can still possess someone else. Now, if we kill this dispossessed Wiedergänger, he will possess someone else. I guess the possession is gone, so it doesn't matter anyhow. Let's wait who he possesses. Let's really wait as long as we can. And let's cast. Do we cast? Yeah, we cast it. We cast Rally. Necromancer still has a turn. Yeah, now we have to start hitting here. That's annoying. I think our northern flank is a tiny bit exposed, but not much, I guess. So it's not the biggest deal here. Who are you possessing now? The one with the spear. That was honestly the right decision. It was a smart move. Like, this was the most dangerous enemy on the board, I guess. Because of the spear. That was the correct decision, Necromancer. The AI is usually good at picking the right target to possess. For all its flaws, they know who to possess. Okay, let's guess we don't even go for the Necromancer. We just stand here and kill them all. We only go after the Necromancer until everybody's dead. This is the one armor I would like to have, but he's also dangerous, so... Okay. Let's kill some people with weapon here. No, we just start with it. Okay. Yeah, that's not too much damage. They will not deal much damage to us, it's fine. Good boy George gets some XP. Let's check, Alva. There's one bodyguard. I mean, that was kind of iffy even. I didn't need to do this. That was unnecessary. If these two Wiedergängers rise, then he's a little bit... Could even get resolved triggered here. I don't know, man. He has an armor I want, but it's just too... Yeah, let's just destroy the armor. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. You might even get the helmet. The helmet is also still usable. Specifically because of our famed armors. Our famed armors have 8 fatigue, -8 fatigue. And this helmet also has -8 fatigue. It's kind of like a nice, you know, they kind of go well together with each other. -16 fatigue is kind of like, you know, basically perfect. Okay. This wieder, did he already? Okay, he goes soon. He has to die. Okay, possessed Wiedergänger down. Guess we can just engage the... Guess he will engage the Necromancer. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we will not get anything here, right? Because as we checked last episode, right, I was wrong. Distance does matter. Distance to civilization does influence whether or not, or how high the chance is to get a feint. And this is very close to civilization, so it will basically not give... I don't know, I fucked it up. Did I not move with Ejal? I think I didn't move with him for some reason. And I fucked it up completely. No, we can engage the Necromancer. Let's just engage him, right? To be done with this fight. Okay. We want to buy a Hedge Knight pretty soon. Have the money. Like, usually I never really have money, I feel like. I don't know why we have so much money. We have like 12,000 gold. I feel like, I guess it was a lot of everything, but especially this tier 3 nomad camps, I guess, you know, giving you like... I think what was really giving us the most amount of money was the combination of like several camps in the south, including tier 3 nomad camps, who give you like trade goods. In combination with the fact that we always got these like nice town events, you know, like ambush trade routes when you try to sell. How goes the Battle Brother ring? I created 2 new mods, the Doctor from Frostfrank. I created 2 mods. One mod that makes scouting easier, but it's not cheating. And one mod that shows how many dogs, how the dogs participated in battle. If they died, how much damage they dealt. So I'm kind of like a modder now. Haven't seen you around in a while. Have you been here yesterday or the day before? This is the third episode of our new campaign here. Of our, it's a pretty hard origin. I like to say, right? But I guess every origin except for the tutorial one is hard. Oh, you haven't? But yeah, I mean, I had a long break from streaming, but I don't know if you remember this, but basically when I tried to do like this win streaking, clearing all legendary locations in 150 days, and I failed terribly because of scouting issues, right? I just couldn't scout correctly. And so I created mods that make it easy for me to see where I already scouted, where I didn't scout. And with these changes here, with these changes to scouting, I feel quite comfortable that I might be able to do the win streak finally. So I don't know, I'm kind of excited. And it's, I show you the mod. It's really not cheating. It just helps you. It just helps you a little bit to see where you scouted and where you didn't scout. So how are we killing this guy in top here? Okay, last we're taking her down. Yeah, I had to go back to the laboratory. That is true. So basically, we have this mod here. You can scout for camps, or you can scout for legendary locations, and it tells you where you scouted, where you didn't. The problem is it kind of like the problem is we already scouted here everywhere, but the problem with the mod is I bumped it up a new version because I solved some UI issues or some. But anyhow, I bumped it up a version, and now I lost all the scouting progress, which is kind of weird. I have to solve that issue. Like, just because you bump the mod up a version, it shouldn't lose track of all the scouted tiles, which is kind of annoying now. But anyhow, but I will not bump the mod up a version anymore, and we will basically, once we scout here, we will see where we scouted. There is some kind of weird behavior sometimes, which I don't really know what it does, the game here. Sometimes the game has, the mod has problems. Sometimes the game, this might indicate that there was a fight here just. It's a little bit weird. This is basically the game sometimes adds some UI elements, and they remove these tiles here, these black tiles. So this might just indicate that there was a fight on this tile, which is a little bit weird that the mod does this, but I don't know. It's a kind of complicated mod for a simple task, because it's really hard to overlay UI on certain tiles. It's actually a pretty hard problem. Go to Bilderfeste. No, we just go to Rotenbach. But anyhow, let's just talk about some nice battle brothering here. Some nice battle brothering. Do we want to buy anything here? What does city have? Oh, you would have seen it. Oh, basically after a fight. So first you will see dogs in your obituary if they die. I didn't show you last, but the next fight you can see it. After the fight, you will see for each dog if whether they died and how much damage they dealt and how much damage they received. Kind of like brothers, right? Basically, dogs are considered to be brothers in this case. But it's just for the UI. We will probably get better prices soon, right? These prices are not like terrible, but they're also not like. Why is this food so? Because we have a food event here, right? Dog survive. Yeah, but this would be cheating, right? I don't want to. I mean, this would be currently the mods don't cheat. Currently the mods just change like UI behavior, but making dogs survive with permanent injuries would be a different kind of mod, right? I only like to create mods that basically don't cheat. They just change the UI behavior. It's also a little bit more complicated to do it. Yeah, that is true, but you know, I don't have endless time. So I only create the mods I like. You know what I mean, right? I mean, just. But I told it yesterday on stream. Just like 7 nomads, not too hard, right? Simplified. But I said it yesterday on stream. Now with Claude Code, it's really, really easy to create mods, right? You just open Claude Code on your VS Studio, then you download some reference mods, tell them, hey, analyze the mod structure, how it works, and then just tell them, hey, this is what my mod should do, create it. And then you test it, and it kind of like, you know, it is not much work. This is kind of like annoying at Outlaw on a hill here. Maybe just let them, you know what, let them come to us this time. I don't want to engage them. Having like a two-handed nomad outlaw on a high ground, it's just unnecessary, right? We don't have to deal with this. Advertisement. Yeah, I'm a Claude Code fanboy. I really am. I do everything with Claude Code. I'm completely sold. But anyhow, so this is just 7 nomads. No, it's like 5 nomads and two cutthroats. I just don't want to get injured here, especially not from this two-handed cleaver. What I didn't know for the time, and even sometimes I knew it, I forgot it, that Decapitate, of course, deals additional damage depending on how much HP you lost. It only deals additional HP damage, which I never knew for the longest time. I always thought it also deals additional armor damage, but it does not. Which really makes Decapitate way less effective than I always thought it would be. I always thought like it's super strong, but it's actually the fact that it doesn't increase armor damage is really annoying on Decapitate. I was always wondering why people don't like Decapitate that much, but I just kind of like miscalculated how strong it is. I misrepresented it basically. Okay. Skip to start. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Decapitate does have use cases, right? I mean, sometimes you like to use normal enemies, and especially against high HP enemies like Unholds, for example, it's actually quite useful. It's just not as useful as I would have imagined in most cases. And what people should remember is, like, for example, Ancient Undead have very low HP pools, but most other enemies have quite high HP pools. Just like, for example, Barbarian Shogun, I think, have like 150 HP. Like, most enemies in the game have like not that much armor, you know, not like your Battleforge bros, but have way higher HP. They have really large HP pools. So it's like not all bad about this. Decapitate. Okay, but let's do some killing here, right? Why are we not killing these? This two-handed Lever guy is still living. He's still living. I want to use the dog now, just to show it, basically. No, but I don't want the dog to die, so let's only lay down the dog if he's safe. So this dog, he will appear in the after battle screen again. I really like this mod. It's such a simple mod to me. Yeah, but this dog will not die, right? Because these nomads will now focus down our brothers first. And I actually know many people who talked about this. They always wondered, well, how many dogs died, right? So it's kind of like such a simple mod. It just took like 1 or 2 hours, but I already like it. Okay, let's just do some killing here. Some nice killing. This two-handed cleaver has to die like right now. It's annoying. I don't want to get injured. I really don't. Okay, there's no armor. There's 1 armor. Not really. This Biggie on the high ground has an armor I would take. Like, he's on the high ground, so I don't want to dagger him down. Yeah. Interestingly enough, they do it like 99% of the time. But I'm pretty sure I've seen instances where they actually target your dog instead of the brother. It might be just if your brother is indomed or something, but there are instances. But basically, you can usually, if there's a brother next to your dog, the enemy will target your brother and not your dog. That's the easiest way to think about this. Okay. 3 damage doggies. Yeah, doggies are strong. I have to remember to get the Fame Shields out again, just against orcs. There might be one other mod I'm thinking about creating, and it might be like a loadout mod. And basically it's a mod that you define against, for each kind of enemy type, you define how your loadout should be. So basically, if you fight Briggies, if you fight orcs, you put your Fame Shields maybe in the backpack because you don't want them to get broken. But if you fight any other enemy, start the game, you know, killing them. And I don't know, I don't think that would be cheating. Just make it easy. Because you sometimes also want to have different formation against different kinds of enemies, and I don't know, it's just... But anyhow, I really like modding now. This was a nice little battle, nothing special. Just some... Yeah, maybe it is really, maybe it is more, yeah, maybe you're right? It might just be too much busy work, that's true. Maybe you're right. Okay, let's kill this last sentry here. Okay, so we will get like 1,500 for this contract, but almost more importantly, we get some renown. And we really need this 1,400 renown. With Oathtakers, it's also harder to get renown. It just is, right? It just is. So here you see it, right? You see these dogs. These two dogs participated in a battle. Each one killed one enemy. One did 65 damage, one did 58 damage. Did they actually both kill an enemy? Why does it say this? I hope this is not, there's no bug here when killing enemies. I have to ask Cloud Code later if there might be a bug. Because I don't remember them killing an enemy. But they both dealt damage, right? So they're here. Yeah, maybe it has to be easy, right? I don't know yet. I don't know what this mod would do with loadouts, but maybe there's a way to do it easy, right? I'm not sure. But it is really the case, right? You have different fights, and for depending on the enemy, you really want to change your loadout. No. Okay, 1,700. That was some monies. Not that much monies, but Tamvir in the east. No, we don't want to go to Tamvir in the east. Let's already remove this contract here. I don't want to see it. Escort to Dinkelsmark. I mean, we could go to Dinkelsmark. It's just, yeah, we use this. I don't really like caravan contracts, but of course we do it. We need the money. Oh god, we make a lot of money here. Look at this. That's a lot of monies. These are good prices. I don't know where we get so good prices, but we do. We take them. The amber shards are maybe a little bit overpriced. Why are these prices so expensive? We should have lower prices to buy because of safe roads. It's kind of, I don't know. We don't have a thief yet, and they even have good events. So you always want to have at least one thief. There's even a reason to get a gravedigger. I think there's one event, but let's not. So what is the thief? The thief is not even that bad. He has like initiative for days, plus 10 initiative, plus iron lungs. Yeah, but safe roads does say the prices should be lower. I mean, you're like the role-playing explanation, but it does say, right? No, it says higher item costs. Oh, you're right. I thought it's lower item cost. I always thought safe roads should be lower item cost because it's like safe to, okay. And I always miss. Heard of a cave of the Iskalagul. People say it's haunted. Somewhere to the west of here. Okay. Somewhere to the west. It's probably not far away, but since it's not far away, we might... Let's first do this. Wait, how much renown do we have? Yeah, you're right. You're actually right, Doctor. Let's sell everything we can, by the way. Because we will not get better prices anytime soon. I don't know. I don't want to sell these shields because I don't want to go back to the south. I really don't. And like... Let me think. No, we need backup shields. Let's use our levels here. Let's get, surprise, surprise, good old Nimble. People are surprised. Everybody's surprised by this decision here, right? And our Spear Bro. Yeah, it should be lower prices, right? I also feel like it should be lower prices. Like, I don't know, 20% lower prices or something, 10%, because, you know, basically people have to price in the risk. And if there's safe roads, there's less risk. So traders should be more incentivized to just do business with you because there's, I don't know, it just makes sense, right? Let's use these Southern Mail shirts. They're just straight up better. We have too much stuff here, I feel like. Maybe it's time to sell this Decayed Clothes. This is also, we have this I don't even... Like 230 for 19 fatigue. We just use the Nomad helmet. It's just... Maybe we sell one Battle Whip. No, selling Battle Whips is weird. We don't know if we need them soon. I don't want to sell anything. You know what? I don't have to sell anything. Let's just not, you know. So we need Renown. So let's get some Renown. How much? We probably need half a day here, right? This is so slow. So I don't know. This is also a bug. This is a bug from my mod. I don't know why this happens. I really don't. My mod is a little bit weird. Just I don't know. Okay, what else? There's a contract. Destroy Cave of the Iskala. This is actually... This cave is supposed to be near. We might be able to do this mod. Maybe we should do this mod. I'm talking about mods all day long. Destroy Cave of the Iska Ghoul. I think we do it. Because it was already... These camps can be really, really far away. These freaking like... These noble contracts can have contracts that are like really far away targets. But yeah, more supply for the same demand, exactly. But Sea Dog targeted the same camp in a tavern rumor, so I'm pretty sure it's not that far away, so I think we do it. We might even... Rotenbach. So we might even... West, yeah. I kind of expected it to be really close. And I mean, maybe there is this... I mean, it's most likely not, but maybe there is a world where we really increase our relationship with Haut Bartholin. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost a little bit iffy to do it. It's kind of like usually not worth it. But I'm not sure. Let me just check. I'm never getting him, but let's just check this. The agent. What's he? Yeah. So if you have allied relations, reveals all available contracts and active situations in the tooltips of settlements, no matter where you are. The thing is, if you spend most of your time scouting and busting camps, it's not even that strong, right? It's not even that strong, but like, I guess technically it is strong. If you can get him, you should probably get him. Oh, this is it, right? This is the nice event where you get one Oathtaker. And you want to take him, of course. Join us. Let's see. Was it a drunk one? We first have to remove... yeah, he's drunk. Look at this nice helmet here. It's probably one of the best helmets. I think it's like the... Yeah, it's one of the best non-famed helmets you can get, right? Drunk but dexterous, yeah. He kind of, yeah, he's interesting. He high-rolled melee attack, but is drunk, but is dexterous. He doesn't have stars. But he's not terrible, right? He's not terrible. 1 star in melee defense. Low-rolled melee defense, but has a star. I guess low-rolled resolve, but has 2 stars. He is... I don't even know. But we need to get rid of a brother here. Let's get rid of Raimund. We always need to have one open slot here, but we want to use him. This helmet is awesome, of course. Helmet and armor is really good. Let me think. I mean, we have so many bad brothers that there should always be a case to use them. I'm not sure if we use the thief though. I'm not 100% sure. Do we use the thief or not? It's not obvious to me if we use the thief or not. The thief is not bad, but like... It's almost too late. He's not... What do you do with such a guy? It's just like an orc neutral. I mean, plus 20, he will have like plus, even if we level melee attack every single time, it's like 80, 85. He has enough for an orc flail. He could be a dodge neutral, right? But I'm not sure. We have money for really good recruits. We have money for really, really, really good recruits, so we don't really have to... But some of our brothers are really bad. Look at this brother here. He sucks so much. So I guess, I don't know. Some brothers really suck. Do we have someone who can be in the front? Kinda. I don't know. Do we use the thief or not? He's not terrible. He's not good. He's not terrible. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. He is a dodge neutral. Let's just... He will have 33 melee defense, plus maybe... Yeah. Ah, he is iffy, man. He is iffy. I think he's just not good enough. Let's not, right? And he's just... We just spent like all the time and the risk. Maybe as a backup at some point, but not now. Oh, brothers are god-awful, though. They're god-awful. Now that I look at these other brothers, I feel like he's... Oh god, look at how bad they are. You know what? In these easy fights, let's get some XP here. A plethora of Orc Young. That's actually a lot of people. Let's fight this a little. I mean, 14. How much is 14? I mean... How much is that really? It is substantial, to be honest. And do we use our fame shields or not? Let's see how many people have access here. We might be able to... Ah, this Orc Young here has an axe already. Nah, we can't do it. We can't use our axe here. It's just not... It's just too weird. Our southern flank is... Oh god, look at them. They're still breaking. All three of our southern flanks are breaking. Disaster. Disaster. I shield wall and I'm switching my shield. Do I keep my shield wall up? No, I lost my shield wall. I guess even in the top he didn't need to switch his shield. There's only one orc with an axe and he can't even reach him. So this server here in the top, he didn't need to switch his shield, by the way. That's okay. I think the maybe I should have thrown a grenade here, honest to god. I'm a little bit afraid here in the bottom. This is a little bit iffy. Like having three brothers who are already breaking. And we don't know if we can, I mean, if they will recover next turn. I'm a little bit afraid about the southern flank. This is not this fight, I mean, it's not really dangerous, but it's, look at this, it's already fleeing someone. It's already. So this brother has good morale. Should we just throw a grenade? No, but it's also weird. Oh god. Look at this. Everybody's fleeing. Everybody's fleeing. This is what I mean. I mean, I didn't really expect it, but I guess I kind of should have expected it. This is exactly what we are talking about, right? This is exactly what we are talking about. Okay. Only the guy in the back is fleeing, but this is dangerous. This is still. I mean, and now this was lucky. They even recovered 2 morale states, 2 levels, right? Could have only recovered 1 or none. Or none. He even recovered right immediately. That was lucky. That was lucky. We need to really take care of the ones in the... We need more manpower here in the bottom flank. I'm kind of happy that we have that one of these guys in the back is just throwing stuff, so he doesn't give other people surround bonus and stuff. Who are we killing here? Guess just the dual good guys, right? They're easier to hit. They're easier to hit and they deal more damage. Okay. I mean, I guess, you know, we should also start causing some morale cascades very soon, so I guess it's fine. I mean, now the fight is not dangerous anymore. It was just dangerous when the morale problem is solved, so I'm not really afraid anymore. That was the biggest deal. The spear guy doesn't have a dog. I would like to lay a dog. We need more dogs. Guess you really want to go to the south, to the north, right, to buy dogs. Didn't do it yet. Okay. Okay. Fight is basically over now. I think we solved the biggest... Now we can lay down a dog here, right? Nice little dog. Okay, kind of happy actually. This could have gone a little bit worse. Okay. I mean, currently the dog time mod does not track the amount of kills and battles he participated in among the whole campaign, because it's a little bit harder to do that in this mod. But I wanted to add this as well, right? So currently it only shows you in the obituary who killed him, but not how many kills he did in all the campaign. But I want to add this as well, so that basically you can also hover over the dog, similar to your brothers, and see the most dangerous enemy he killed and everything, basically. I think it's kind of cute. Okay, let's... okay, they are starting to flee, that is good. And I would like to get a kill on Ernst. I would like to get a kill on him. That's fine though. They're starting to headshot here for some reason. Okay. Nice. Nice little fight here. Nothing special, but nice little fight, honestly. And I think, I mean, I want to get the blacksmith for the shields, but I also want to get the recruiter. I'm not sure yet. I really like the recruiter. Oh god, the dog is alone. No, dog, I didn't... How did this happen? I guess we... Oh, the dog killed... The one who was engaged with the dog got killed. Then the dog engaged like an orc youngin who's not engaged with another brother. But we really have to... I want to check if the mod is wrong about how many kills the dog got. Let me just lay down a new dog and really track that this dog never gets any kills, and then see what the mod says about it. I'm kind of afraid that the mod makes a mistake about the number of kills these dogs get. Who can lay down a dog? So we can lay down one more dog here, and I will show that this dog here, Brazen the Warhound, will not get a kill. Right? Please don't get a kill. Okay. So Brazen the War Dog, no kill. Let's see what the street at the end says. Okay. Last man standing here. Last of young and standing. Yeah, Brazen didn't get a kill. No, it doesn't, right? It doesn't show. It shows it correctly. There was one dog who got a kill, Skull. Skull also lost some HP, apparently. He received... Yeah, okay. Nice. So it is correct. Of course it's correct, guys. You know, no need to worry. Collect our payday here. And let's get some levels. Good boy, George. He needs to roll his ranged attack. He does. He rolled these threes a lot of times. We skipped them sometimes because we needed secondaries, but he's not terrible, to be honest. So is this how we want to do it? Let me just think about this again. He gets about like, he will have like 90 range attack. 90. Always a question, do you go crossbow or bow? Maybe for 90 you really go crossbow. The other thing, of course, is crossbow really aligns well with polearm. I don't know anymore. I also wanted bags and belts. Oh, there's too many things you want, right? No, I think we don't go throwing mastery on him. I think we do it like this. He does have fatigue though, right? This was all. No, he has fatigue. Because he has fatigue, no, you know what? Because he has so much fatigue, you kind of actually want to go with throwing weapons. It's really a reason to do it. He's not that strong, but like, I think it's enough. Yeah. The fatigue alone is a reason to do it, I feel like. It just is strong. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's fine. Okay, our first Oathtaker. He rolls at least something here. He rolls a +3. +3 is nice. I mean, especially since he's a drunkard, he really wants to be able to hit. So of course I hate only the +2 here on melee defense, but I really like the +3 here on attack. It's really good on him. He really needs it. Okay, Engelbert. What do you need, Engelbert? He could use a little bit more. I don't even know. Does he need it? Does he need fatigue? Engelbert, Engelbert, Engelbert. He's just temporary anyhow, right? Why does he not have a pole arm? Because we don't have good pole arms for him. He has polar mastery without a pole arm. Disaster. Since he's a, yeah, maybe he wants some fatigue. Okay. Let's go, right? Let's go. Did this cost us a lot of time just for one simple contract? I'm still not sure if that's worth it. Okay. We are making money, of course, at least. We are making some monies. Let's take a look at renown again. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more contract. Let's go to Farnstadt. We do a little bit more contracts. Guess we don't need to check for legendary scouting right now. Okay. Okay, what is this here? No. We don't want to travel for 6 days even. Northeast. How would he even go to Felswall? It says he wants to go to Felswall. I mean, we don't. Apparently, this road in the east or in the west, one of these roads is leading to somewhere. This map layout is really terrible. I feel like it's really not a good map layout. This road here in the east might even split. I don't know, man. That's a really strange road system. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. Deliver cargo to Rotbach. We could do it at the end once we finish these other contracts. Okay, find Ruin Lodgen to the north and around the region of, yeah, okay. This is hard to find because of the wood, but let's hope we can do it. I want to first check if the city has anything to sell. Stay here for like a second. Anything interesting that I didn't like think about before? We don't have many tools. We don't buy enough tools. There's a hedge knight. He even has the right weapon. The orcs. Wait, the orcs is something good, right? Wait, 1 second. 1 second. What does the orcs mean? Battle Brothers? Titles. I think the orcs means additional HP, but I'm not completely sure. No, it could be brood, or fat, or huge, or strong, or tough. He has the right weapon. We want to get this weapon anyhow. Let's try him out. I mean, he's huge, which I'm not even sure if I like it, but I mean, yeah, I guess you have to get him. If it was just huge, I probably wouldn't have taken him, but oh, there's another one. They're both good. We honestly take them both. Fuck it. Fuck it. And we don't get the and then we will not get the recruiter. Just fuck the recruiter, right? Is he even that good? Oh no, wait, is he good or not? No, he low rolled. Did he low roll everything? We need melee defense. And he has like HP for days. What do we do with him even? He will have like 1 billion HP. What do you do with this? He can't be fat neutral, right? It would be too weird. I don't like him, but you know what? Yes, he also... Another backliner. I don't like it. Let's check the other one. Let's first get rid of somebody. Let's get rid of Wenzel here. And let's hire the other one. No, the other one sucks as well. No melee defense stars. Oh no. Don't do this to me, man. No. No. Now we have hedge knights who don't have melee defense stars. Disaster, man. Disaster. I mean, maybe no, he only has... Maybe he rolls melee defense. I don't know, man. He does roll melee defense, funnily enough. He does do it. He does do it. Okay, he is rolling melee defense. Okay, that is interesting. That changes a little bit, right? It's 13 melee defense. What is that? What is this guy here? I don't even know what this guy is. What is that guy? He is determined. He is huge. He will have like 90 something attack. And if we now roll every... I don't know, I guess he could be a lot of things. It's a hedge knight, right? It's a determined huge hedge knight. What do you do with this? I really don't know right now. I'm kind of curious what other people would do with him. I'm really not sure. Let me think about this. Do we have enough money, by the way, to even pay our wages for a while? It's getting a little bit expensive, but... I mean... What could we do with him? The question is, does he really need, like... He has so many hit points, man. He has so many hit points. I'm questioning if he even needs 9 lives with this many hit points, man. With this many hit points, you might be able to skip 9 lives on him. He would have, like... Let's first take Colossus, that is for sure. He has so many hit points, it's definitely worth it. Let's take Gifted on him as well. Question is, would we do anything with his fatigue? I guess he already has enough fatigue, so we don't really... What could we do with him? Let's say we skip 9 lives, you know, do something interesting with him. I mean, he really wants to deal damage. He really wants to get Berserk, and I mean, he's huge and determined. He wants to deal damage like crazy. The question is, if such a damage dealer... I don't think he can be. I mean, if he's in the... I don't think he can be in the front. He will have over 90 attack, 95 or something. No, yeah, 95 with determined. 30 melee defense and tons of HP. I don't know if he has tons of HP. Let's say he gets 4 more levels in HP, 110. I mean, making like a Hedge Knight with triple stars and hit points, like not making him nimble is also kind of weird. Is he our... Wait, I didn't think about this. Maybe he is our, how do you call it? The sensor guy, maybe? I haven't thought about this. Is he the sensor? It is kind of like the right, you know? Maybe he's the sensor. He doesn't... If he's the sensor, he even has another... He doesn't even need quick hands.
Good things happen to good people.
Yeah, look at this. If he's the sensor, he doesn't even need quick hands. And then he could literally get like damage perks. He could get like Executioner. Oh, not now. He could get like all the damage perks. Like he would get like... Look at this. Look at this. If we skip 9 lives because he has so much HP, which is very questionable, but let's just pretend we do it. And then he basically stays in the... He could even start in the front, but maybe not going to dangerous positions as a sensor, right? And then he just deals like a bazillion damage. He even gets Executioner. He even gets Executioner and Fearsome, which is like a weird combination. Maybe Fearsome Executioner is weird. Maybe not both. Maybe just one of these. Guess having 2 perks that I just used Berliner. Maybe he just even gets, I'm not even joking, he gets fast adaptation. It's not even bad on these AoE weapons. I don't even hate it on AoE weapons. Maybe that's it. I don't even hate it. I don't even hate this. This is like... I don't know. I think... I don't know. Let's see. I mean, skipping 9 lives is such a weird... But I guess the other question is like the problem with Executioner, of course, is like why Executioner? Why not just Fearsome, right? Like Executioner can be strong, but if you pick Executioner, why not just take Fearsome? Like both don't help against Undead, but Fearsome is probably stronger. But I like the combination. Maybe we just... But we still go fast adaptation, maybe. Just so that he really hits his heads. Or we just go... Headhunter. I'm not the biggest fan of Headhunter. We have a flex perk. we have a flex perk. We might even if we... I mean... I don't know. I don't want to go 9 lives. I don't know. I don't want to go 9 lives on him. I want to skip it. So greedy, but I want to skip it. I guess skipping 9 lives on a brother is also good. What would we do? I don't know yet. I don't know. But what I do know is let's be a little bit greedy. Should we be greedy and pick student? Come on, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's pick student. Fuck this shit. We just do it, man. We just do it. We just pick student here, and we just pretend it's the right choice. Just pretend. You know what? It's a very good choice. The student matter, right? The student matter. We have a nice weapon now, by the way. I mean, we have to protect him like he's made out of gold. Because he is, man. He is made out of gold. So, let's give him... We have some decent brothers here now. We have some decent brothers, I would say. You know, not the worst. Not too shabby, basically. Not too shabby. Okay, there's one more brother we want to use. We definitely want to use this other Hedge Knight is not even that good. Look at his stats, man. He's not even... Is he even a Hedge Knight? Wait, why is he so bad? Is he even a Hedge Knight? Oh god, he's so bad. The only thing he rolled is like he's... I guess he's also too much HP. Oh god, man. His primaries are really bad as well. I'm not even sure if I want to use them. God damn it, man. Let's see. I'm not sure about his last Hedge Knight. I don't know yet. Let's just find the camp and be happy with our approach here. Let's just find a camp. There are Briggies here. I think we want to bust it. We want to bust it as well, right? That would be weird not to bust it. There are Briggies here all over the place. And since this fight is so easy, oh, there are more undeads. This is a lot of experience. You know what? It's kind of what we waited for, to be honest. So let's, who's bad here? Who should not get any more experience? 70, 75. Maybe this guy here, this Alva the Earthside. He is nimble. Maybe in dangerous battles we do keep him. Let's get rid of Werner as well. I hate him. And let's get rid of Giselher as well. I hate some of these brothers. We have enough. And we put one more brother to the front, Engelbert. Even has nimble. And then we have one more brother here in the back. One more great sword. Probably never use the great sword, but who knows? Okay, I kind of like this. I'm kind of happy with this approach. I don't know, not really that, but why does Dieter the Crawler have like the best eyes? It's fine. Let's just not think about every little aspect. Let's just do some fight, right? Let's just do some fight. We want to do some fight here. So we now have Hedge Knights. I mean, I guess you can't complain about the determined Hedge Knights who has has enough stats to become the sensor. He will do damage. And I actually think like a Hedge Knight might even be the best background for a sensor, because sensors kind of want all the stats, right? They don't only they're not fed neutrals. They want to have fatigue. They do want to have attack. They actually do want to have melee defense. So they want to have everything in a sense. And this is what a Hedge Knight is, right? So, long story short, let's be happy with what we got here. Let's just be happy. I'm happy. Okay. And then we don't get the recruiter anymore, right? Just get the blacksmith for the shields. It also helps with tools and stuff. Of course, the recruiter would be nice. We will still recruit a couple of brothers in the future. But now that we recruited 2 Hedge Knights and a decent thief, even as a backup, we don't need like a recruiter anymore. It would be like kind of like a waste now of the slot. We didn't have to equip shields, but it also doesn't really matter. It's an easy fight. The nice thing is these fights are kind of like perfect. Honest, these are really easy fights. The other group of undeads had like I think like 17 or something, which is also really nice. Just lots of experience for these new Hedge Knights. Get a level or something, you know. some nice little fighting here. Okay. Maybe I should have added the thief to the battle. He is at least one of the few bad neutrals we can have. Not like super strong fat neutral, but like, I don't know. Let's just go in. Oh wait, I could have. He has decent armor. This guy has decent armor. But we have enough armor, right? We just don't want to lose tools now. We have enough. We have enough armor. We just want to keep fighting now. Just do like a lot of fighting. Holy crap, you're back. Haven't seen you in ages, dude. I thought you got arrested for robbing a bank. We have the little turd for you as well. I'm sorry for repeating this too often now. But I recreated the dog time mod. You will see. You will see the dog time mod. I will, you know, I really like it. I'm kind of proud of it. I know it's not the biggest deal, but you will see, man. You will see. It's kind of nice. Basically, after each battle, little turd, you will see if a dog dealt damage, if he died or not, and stuff. So dogs are treated like almost like people now, like little people a little bit like people. But good to see you, little turd. Good to see you, my buddy. This fight is also. Well, this is just an XP fight, right? There's nothing dangerous going on here. There's nothing special going on. This is just a fight to level up our little hedge knights here. A little bit annoying. We maybe spend a little bit of time here to catch these guys. And this is fine. Get some nice XP here. Nice XP on them hedge knights. We might actually use the training hall, but I don't know. I don't want to go like spend too much time going to the training hall. I'm not sure. I mean, one problem, of course, is the fact that we just recruited hedge knights means that we didn't scale like our other brothers. So we are kind of like weaker than we were before. You know, we even fired some level 6 or 7 guys just to get these new hedge knights on board. But we're strong when we're in the desert. We use the desert to really get money and all the stuff going. So it's all good, basically. We're in a good situation here. Okay. Also have to think a little bit about who will fight the icy cave, who will do it. We might make, I mean, I was thinking about making the one duelist giving me like a mace and the other duelist giving me like a hammer. And then the hammer duelist might just fight the barbarian madman. I have like a new strategy to fight the barbarian madman, and the strategy like in the first up, lay a dog and hit with like a hammer, with a one-handed hammer. Because the one-handed hammer actually does do decent armor damage. It's not even a bad hit. Of course, less than a two-handed weapon, but not that much less. Rob the bank. I don't need to rob a bank. I have everything I want already, right? Let's just do some killing here. No, I was actually working a lot, guys. I was actually really productive. But you know what? Let's not talk about work. Let's talk about these nice 2 hedge knights we got. These nice 2 hedge knights. I guess one nice hedge knight, because he will probably become the censor, and one... I don't know, man. Like, I would still say the best we got in all of this campaign was like the very first brawler we got, who had like 8 stars. 3 in attack and 2 in melee, or the other way around, and like 2 in whatever. Yeah, icy cave. You need to be a little bit aware. You need to be prepared for the icy cave, but we will be prepared, so it's all good. And you kind of, I think I've never lost against the icy cave. It is a lot of RNG, right? Like a couple of bad rolls. The one problem about the icy cave is also you need Battleforge armor. Need it. And the main reason is that you need Battleforge armor is that the Barbarian Madman has 200 cleavers, and 200 cleavers actually don't deal that much armor damage. So armor is the best, you know. So it kind of has to be a Battleforge guy, I guess, or at least even if it's a nimble guy, he has to have a lot of armor. But it kind of wants to be a Battleforge guy, so maybe our can't be it because he will be a nimble. I mean, there are lots of ways to do it, right? But the question is not like the question is how to do it like safely, right? You want to have like an extremely high chance of succeeding. You don't want to fail because losing a brother is so nasty. Okay. But yeah, Dagger, I mean, Dagger, did you pierce him? I guess if you have enough fatigue and you can pierce him. Because he does have armor, right? Of course. But I think the better strategy is mace or hammer. Two-handed hammer. Some people say you should mace because you can daze him. But it's hard to line up the daze with his turn order. Because you either double daze him or you don't daze him at all. I'm actually a bigger fan of the hammer. I think it's just straight up a better weapon. Okay. And also interesting enough, just the Barbarian Hammer is also, I mean, Barbarian Hammers are really strong. Of course, not as strong as regular Great Hammers, but if you have a really good brother, the Barbarian Hammer is definitely enough to do it. The Barbarian Mace probably not, because the Barbarian Mace is not better than the Brigand Mace, but the Barbarian Hammer is definitely way better than the Brigand Hammer. It's a really good weapon. Okay. There's no armor we need. There's nothing we need here. We just kill them all. Just get our XP here on our sensor. Oh, look at him, man. Look at this guy. Determined, huge. Okay. There's even like a scenario where the sensor would do the fight against the Barbarian Madman, but I don't know. The nice thing about Determined is, of course, that you cannot guarantee that you will have high morale against the Madman. Otherwise, it's only like 75%. It's quite important. I want to have these stats. I want to have them stats to do it. Good boy, George. He's the only range guy we have. I don't even know if we want a second range guy this run. Maybe we only take one range guy. You know, we will have this oath again where you can't use range weapons and stuff. So maybe just, you know, fuck range weapons. Just have one project range advantage against certain enemies, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Just one range brother, maybe. Usually I get two. I don't think I've ever gotten three. I mean, really. So I guess two it is. One it is. Okay, wait a second, Wiedergänger. I didn't see this Wiedergänger here. Look at him, he's in the corner. I didn't see him. Was kind of hiding a little bit. Okay, my last little Wiedergänger. Time, man. We get level. Our Spearbro just has an unused perk point, I guess. Could peek a little bit here. Okay, Leonard, please roll resolve. Nice level. Yeah, nice level. We take it. Once he has like his trophy, like his Alp trophy or something, he is gonna be fine, I think. So what do we do with him? I guess we said what we said is we just want to give him a flail. So let's do this actually. Let's do it. So who else can be in the corner? Maybe somebody like Dieter the Crawler. And Leonard has a flail for one particular reason. And that's it, that he already has high defense, basically as much as some other brothers with a shield. And of course he has iron lungs. So he doesn't hit. But we could just give him Backstabber and Headhunter, then he's good to go. He doesn't even get quick hands, I guess. He's just... Maybe he does. Guess he needs quick... I don't even know yet. Let's see. But I guess he kinda needs Backstabber. Let's see. Let's see how we do this. Okay, we need to go to the north now. I think I'm wasting a lot of time with these contracts, but I guess we talked about we need to renown as well, so it's fine. Okay, let's do the other contract to go back to the south. And then we are kind of happy with how this went. We will have enough renown to get a... Yeah, it's unlocked now. Exactly. And we will get the blacksmith. Wait, if you want to get the blacksmith, let's already... Wait, can we repair here? No, we need to repair 5 items. Where's the blacksmith? We will go to Wilderbergfeste, right? Let's go to Wilderbergfeste already and ensure that we... Wait. Why are there serpents here? What the fuck? What lets you have 16 bros fighting? So we have 14 bros fighting, right? Because of the oath of camaraderie. But 16 bros is just if you have the if you have peasant militia origin, or if you have manhunter origin. But we currently have this oath where we can bring 14 instead of 12, but also everybody is starting breaking, or and now it's only 12 again. Question is, who are we taking here? Who are we not taking? Maybe Young Anselm, Engelbert. One second, guys. Do we have too many frontliners now? Could give somebody in the front here nice armor. Maybe our fat neutral in the front gets like a big armor. And then he actually doesn't need any... We could even here on this fat neutral here, we could just give him... I mean, this is already time to switch to 200 weapons. I'm not really sure if it is. It kind of is. But like, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, the sensor has to fight. That's obvious. The sensor has to fight. Let's take a look at all these, like, bad brothers here we have. Engelbert. Who is the worst here? I guess Alva is really bad. They're all pretty bad. Anselm is also bad. I mean, Anselm is better than Anselm, but these are all not good. Maybe Anselm is even the best just because he has no... They're all bad. They're all so bad. This is all bad. I guess Alva might be the best out of the bad ones. At least he has some melee defense, but it's okay. Let's just go here. Let's just go with this approach. 6 in the front. I kind of want to have 7 in the front, but this spear brother could be in the front, of course. We could already give him a spear. Maybe that's actually the right call. We have a tier 3 spear. We should use it. Maybe that is the right call. Something like this, right? Maybe the right decision. Then maybe the front line has even better armor, so they don't die on us. Yeah, let's go. Let's okay, let's go to Wilderfeste. Let's unlock the blacksmith basically by repairing some stuff. How do we repair stuff? 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the blacksmith is unlocked, right? Once we need him. He's unlocked, right? Yeah, he is unlocked. Okay. Normally I would probably go something else. I might even go cartographer. But oh, by the way, should we just give our people some? Yeah, we should do this here. Veterans lesson, veterans lesson, veterans lesson. We can even put a thief if we ever level him. We need some monies though. Let's already sell a little bit. We need some monies. Do we buy a dog here already? No. I hate great swords, man. I tried it again and again. I tried to use them so many times. I was always disappointed. Every single time getting disappointed by great swords, I feel like. It's just such a disaster. It's just such a disaster. It doesn't look like much, but the fact that I don't have this armor damage is just so freaking bad. The thing is, it's mostly the armor damage. This is the armor and armor ignore damage. Like if you fight armored target, their damage output is just not cutting it. It doesn't seem like much, you know, like a mace having 125% against armor. I guess it's a combination of ignore armor damage and armor damage. It's just not effective. I tried it so many times. But it's the only shield we have. The only, I mean, selling it is also weird. Selling like the only greatsword you have. Maybe we have to use him at some point. I don't know. Maybe I should keep it. By the way, we need to find. Okay, we need to use this axe on Anselm. Here, Engelbert wants to have a pole arm. Alvar wants to have. He doesn't care. And this guy also doesn't care. Maybe I'm hating on it too much, but I just really don't like it. Let's just sell it. Ah, this is no. You also need the money. Let's just sell it. Let's just sell it. Fuck it. We need some money anyhow, and like, it's okay. We don't need that many shields anymore. So we're switching to 200 weapons now, slowly. So we need the money here. Let's go. Great swords do have additional chance to hit, and they have like some nice attacks, some AoE attacks that can be useful, but it just doesn't really, it never really works out, I feel like. The thing is, if I now go to the north, I don't have enough money to buy these dogs, which is kind of weird. I kind of need to again check. Maybe, you know what, let's do some more contracts until we have the money to even go to the north. I would love to fight some wolves. Nachzehrer. Maybe get a Nachzehrer. There's more serpents. The same serpents like before. Ooh, 70 Nachzehrers. This is the battle where you need dogs. This is the battle where you need these dogs. We have some, not all the dogs, but this is actually not. I'm not even sure if I like this flail here. I guess I. You know what? I just hate it on. Yeah, this is the battle where a greatsword would be good. This is actually a battle where a greatsword would be good. Interestingly enough, right? It's okay. That's okay. Yo, scumbag P2. What is up, my man? What is up, my man? Yeah, this would be the one battle where Greatsword would be better. Because they don't have armor, right? It's like the, you know. At least there, look at, okay, how many big ones are there? Not a single tier 3. That is lucky, I would say. Let's go one step back. Yeah, one step back is fine. Look, nobody is breaking or wavering. Wait, Scumbag P2, who was the one who has 2 accounts? One streamer account and one viewer account. Was it Little Turd? Wasn't Scumbag P2? Little Turd and Scumbag P2, I don't know, you both have names, which are like, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's easy to mix them up, I would say. Okay, I may fuck this up here. How do I do this? There was somebody. But anyhow, nice to see you, Scumbag, man. Nice to see you. Okay. I mean, we will get probably at least, wait, we will get at least 2 trophies, right? And I want to use these trophies. We want to get 2 trophies. It's just +4 resolve, but it doesn't matter. I guess at least one. I want to get at least 1 trophy for our guy here, for our guy who has low resolve. We can kill this guy here, by the way. We can kill him. And then deny his corpse. Pretty sure we can do it. Right? Please tell me we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Let's deny the corpse. It's fine. That's all we need to do. We can also then kill him and deny his corpse. It's already fine. I was expecting more resolve cascades here, but that's, it's all good. I mean, these resolve cascades, right? It's just basically, how do you call it? It's snowballing, right? Once they have their first resolve trigger, they have even lower resolve, so they're easier to get the second one. It's just one of these things, basically. If we kill this guy, then somebody will take his place. Not necessarily. No, I guess he has 2. I mean, I don't know the turn order next turn, right? If one of these guys move first, they go here and eat. If one of the others move first, they can't even eat. Does the spear guy still have action points? He doesn't, right? Not enough. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know. It was probably a mistake. Technically it was a mistake, right? But I don't know, man. Maybe it wasn't even a mistake. Yeah, this one guy can eat. Let him eat. We do it for the additional experience, right? That's why we do it, for the additional experience. Okay, that was lucky, because this guy can't eat. They can only move 1 step and eat. They can't move 2 steps and eat. So that's fine. This is a nice fight. These fights can go a little bit nasty. We got lucky that there's no tier 3 here. So this is just, I guess, easy peasy. And now the morale cascades are hitting. Now they're hitting. Could we use a dog? No. Yeah, spear also did some work, right? That's true. True that, right? True that. But I guess now everything works here. Now it's an easy battle. Yeah, this Warfork. Warfork OP, I guess. Warfork OP. If we had a Warfork. Yeah, let's not. I don't want to have a tier 3 one. They're just annoying. You don't have to fight a tier 3. Not sure. Let me just check. It's just +4 resolve. It's really not that much, to be honest. But it's, wait 1 second. Battle Brothers. Nachzehrer Trophy. Is it really just +4? It's really not much. Yeah. So it's technically +5 because of the Iron Will we have, or whatever it's called. But this one brother really needs it. He really needs it. Okay. You know, one Nachzehrer for the XP here again. You just do it for the experience. Okay. You want to kill them all, though, right? You want to kill them all. So let's. Nobody should escape here. Don't let them escape, guys. Are we letting someone escape? No, right? No, we don't. These battles. These were some easy battles we just had. This is also a battle that gives decent experience, by the way. We lucked pretty out with the last couple of battles. All nice battles to farm experience. We even used the training halls to really want to get experience here on these guys in this fight. Yeah, we get 2 trophies. It's a little bit expensive because you don't sell the loot and you have to pay the money for the trophy, but... Wait, where's the taxidermist? Is there no taxidermist here? At Farnstadt. Is there one in the north? Not really. We have to go back to Farnstadt. That's a little bit annoying. A tiny bit annoying, but we will do it. It's honestly more annoying than I'm kind of like... Do we get 2 or 1? Do we get 2 or... let's just check our brothers. Who really needs the... Let's first get the levels. Okay, wait. I have to think about these levels. Ejal the Offsworn. He said he wanted to... Does he really want to be... I think he wants to be a duelist, right? We said he wants to be a duelist, so he should do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So he has some, you know... Even as a flex perk. He still has a flex perk. I don't even know what he gets. He probably gets... No, I know what he gets. Probably quick hands. I'm not even sure if I want to give him more fatigue. Kinda like... I think he has enough fatigue. And I kinda like the fact that fatigue doesn't go down too much. It's in different stuff. +5 initiative. Don't go quick hands, you could still go overwhelm. Honestly, you could still do it. Let's just check about, for example, Battle Brothers. Could go overwhelm. Battle Brothers, how much initiative do these vampires have? Oh, they're called Necrosavants. Yeah. Instead of quick hands, we could go overwhelm. It's still possible. Never attack against an opponent that acts after you. Inflict the overwhelm status. We just won't do it. We just won't use it often, right? We just won't use it often. We really don't. We really wouldn't use it that often. I don't know. Let me think. It's this level here, which is kind of like, I don't know if I should pick the +5 initiative. It's a little bit of melee defense. Otherwise, I should, I mean, these +4 fatigue. We don't want to take fatigue. If we don't take fatigue again, we will basically always have like 50 initiative. 50 initiative is like 7 melee defense or something, right? It's not even, that's, no, it's quite decent. He is lacking some melee defense, by the way. He only rolled 2s, I feel like. Every single freaking time he rolled these freaking 2s. No, but you know what? I mean, we also need other stats. He just needs some. I mean, he needs some other stats as well. And if we don't go, there's other things. We don't have to get overwhelmed. Guess we'd rather go with quick hands, where he can do something useful every single time. But we now have a nice duelist here. Has a tier 3 axe, basically. It's a southern axe, which I don't like that much, but it's good enough. Dieter the Crawler. He rolls. He actually rolls. Wait, is he good enough to become a fatigue neutral? 1 second. I haven't thought about this. Is he good enough? We don't have any fatigue neutrals. That's why I'm thinking about it. 1 second. I haven't really thought about it. He's good enough to become a fatigue neutral. I don't know. He is, right? Like, not like a perfect one, but I think he's good enough. We don't have many, and he needs a little bit more fatigue, but he will get it easily. So, like, he is kind of good enough. Let's do it. He might even be strong enough to fight the Barbarian Madman. But we really want to give him nice armor. Yeah. He will get 4 more levels. 12, 87. Yeah, he will be good enough. I don't know, it's kind of surprising to me that he will be good enough. Do we need 2 trophies or not? What is better? 105. I guess even these plated nomad males are they better than, yeah, they're better than worn mail shirts, right? They're just pretty solid. So 2 more levels here. At least a +2. We take it. We take a +2 here. We're kind of happy with anything we get. And I mean, interesting. If he rolls enough times, then he is all. I mean, the thing is, a fatigue neutral with drunk is almost like a waste, but I guess it's fine. The nice thing about, I mean, let's see, 7 more levels, 25. I mean, someone with drunk card doesn't really want to be a fatigue neutral, but I think it's fine. Fatigue neutrals like to have a lot of resolve, so like, I guess in the end, you know, he will have the resolve. By the way, he even has some, he could even be a dodge neutral. He could be dodge neutral, it's not out of the question. If he gets dodge neutral, he would basically, we want to have Brawny in that case. Would be something like this here. We will never level Brawny then. But we will never level fatigue again. Give him Brawny and dodge and underdog. This would be it. He has no fearsome, no nothing. But with 117, it's kind of enough, to be honest. Kinda like this. Yeah, I think he's good. I think he's good to go. If we low roll attack, we might even put something in initiative or something. I don't know. If we low roll anything, I guess we never know. We never. If we low roll everything, then we put something in initiative even. Okay, and now Manfred the Exiled. I don't know, man. I don't know what he is. I don't know. Do you want to do something with his fatigue or not? Is always the question. We don't have to decide it. I kind of have to decide it now. He also has a lot of HP. I don't know. He could still become a fatigue neutral as well if he rolls. But he, I mean, giving him hit points now when he already. Let me think here. I don't know. Let's get one more hit point roll. But we have to decide soon. We have to decide next level. Okay, but this was some nice rolls, by the way. These were some nice rolls. And how many trophies do we really need? Like really need? Who really needs resolve? Mental Rock, by the way. He's actually not that strong anymore, I feel like. And a Mental Rock really want to be a fatigue, want to be a duelist, but I don't know if he has what it takes. I don't know if he's here right now, but I don't know if you have what it takes, Mental Rock, to be a duelist. I don't know, man. I really want to be a duelist, but it's questionable. He doesn't have that high melee defense. Who has low resolve? I guess it's Leonard and Mental Rock. Both need resolve. So let's create two of them. It's fine. So we do create two. No, wait, we want to go to Farnstadt in this case. No, I think there was a contract from Zedok to get a package to Farnstadt. Hope I'm not wrong. Would be nice, right? Some nice nomads here. We would love to fight like really big battles because we already used the training hall. And it's only for 3 battles, but you know, 12 people, I guess. Okay. Let's do, yeah, this battle and one more. Okay. Let's do some damage here. Let's do some of that damage. Some of that damage, though. Here's our duelist. Our nice duelist here. It's always the question: do you wanna get quick hands on a duelist or not? I think it's not that obvious, to be honest. Like, a lot of people skip it, but I just hate skipping quick hands. I just hate to do it. I think also the nice thing about duelist is they can have something in their, you know, they can easily get out like a net from their backpack, you know, and throw it. They don't have to switch the whole weapon to do it. They can just switch. Yeah, no, I want to have quick hands on duelist. Nice. In Black Monolith, give him like these throwing waters, these holy waters. Very action point efficient to you throwing stuff with them. Wait, was Manfred the Exile? Why did you do so much damage? Ah, never mind. Maybe it was a headshot. I don't like this flail anymore, man. It just annoys me. just does not enough armor ignore damage. We still don't have a backup banner. We talked about it, right? Like a new banner. If I get a new banner, I kind of want him to be with range defense against Gobos. Have like one anti-Gobo banner, basically. That's the thing. Okay, small little battle here. What's the contract here? Please tell me there's a contract. Or some package delivery. No, that's okay. Fighting greenskins around Rotenbach. This close. Should we do a tier 3 contract? The problem about a tier 3 contract is we have a lot of brothers we are currently leveling. They're not that strong, to be honest. Don't have dogs on everybody. Tier 3, it's probably a warlord. Actually a bit afraid. I think we're not doing this. It's kind of sad because it's right there. It's right there. I think it's going to be orcs most now. Is it orcs? We don't know, right? It's good to have a backup banner, so the main banner has to do a good job. Yeah. like a motivational backup banner, basically, just for the motivation. Kill marauding skin. We could just cancel the contract. Fuck it. It's so close, right? Normally these noble contracts, they take so much time because you have to travel around half the map. In this case, we don't. Do we regret this? What is it? Why does it not show what it is? A plethora of... It's just Orc Young. Okay, I'm actually quite happy. Honestly, that's kind of like as good as it gets. Do we use a grenade here? We might use a grenade. No, we want to use grenades probably against Necro Savants, right? The problem is this fight specifically. I think we want to use like a strong guy in the front here who has already Nimble. For this fight specifically, it's a little bit, it's not like super dangerous, but like a little bit dangerous. Then we can give this armor here somebody else. And then this fate neutral sits this fight out. I think that's smart, to be honest. I think that's the right call, right? This fate neutral sits this fight out. And we are... Yeah. Plethora. It's actually plethora of Orc Young is less than I thought, to be honest. I don't know, I expected something more dangerous. I expected... It's not really that dangerous, is it, right? Am I missing something here? I feel like this is not that dangerous. I'm probably missing something. Can they go on the high ground here? I don't like the fact that they might go on the high ground here. Since they might go on the high ground, I want to go 2 steps back. I should have just... I went back a little bit weird. I mean, it is 17 orcs, right? Is this... Oh, by the way, we need to switch our shields, right? These orcs in the north, are there any? Wait, 1 second. We see, how many do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We see. I think the one in the north can keep his shield up, but the one in the south has to switch it. Because in the south, no, he doesn't have a backup shield. Oh no. Forgot to give him a, oh no. Please don't tell me this will cost me my shield. And we don't have the blacksmith yet. It's like the next thing we get, but we don't have him yet. Didn't shield wall, by the way. We will spear wall here, that's for sure. No, let's wait 1 second. Let's surround first, right? We first surround. We need a surround bonus. We really do need it. Here we spear wall. Maybe we even use the high ground here. I mean, if you're on... The problem is they will destroy my shield. They will destroy his shield, right? They will do it. I don't even know, man. I don't want to lose the shield. I really don't. I don't want to lose a freaking shield, man. Maybe I'm too careful about the shield. Okay, they start hitting us. I don't know. I should have given him the flail. I forgot about the flail. Okay, they always hit... Okay, all the range guy hit him because he has the lowest range defense. That's annoying, to be honest. Could have laid down a dog here. I need to wait. I need to be a little more careful. I need to lay down dogs now a little bit, maybe. In strategic positions. It's a spear, bro. He's not even that. He's just level 5. He's already tanking the whole front here. Maybe I lay down a dog soon. I don't know yet. That's a little bit annoying. Wait, how do I do this? They could destroy his shield. I'm so afraid that they destroy his shield, man. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I have to... You know what? I just get the shield. I just get the shield away. This fight is not dangerous. Fuck it. I don't need a shield here. Okay, that's a nice fight. I don't think we will... Nah, maybe they could still... No, wait, Leonard, wait. Leonard is really exposed. Wait, he's the most exposed and he's the only one without... He has high melee defense, but no shield. That's a little bit weird what I'm doing here. He's exposed. They headshot him with axes. Or just hit him. That's a little bit weird. Why is he so exposed? I guess okay. I guess I still have my spear bro here. I now need to engage these orcs. What do we do about Leonard? There's nothing, anything we can do really, right? Do I lay down a dog and the dog just dies? No. I lay it down once the other orc then engages us. Okay, so out of these 3 orc youngins who surrounded Leonard, 2 are already morale cascaded basically, so we're fine here, right? We're fine. It's all good. No, it's not good because they throw at him. Oh god. He got a lot of throwing weapons. I guess this is what I kinda forgot about this. If only one of your guys doesn't have a shield, then you know, every throwing weapon hits him because he has the lowest range defense. That is kind of like a problem. I don't know, I didn't really think about this aspect. I kind of kept into mind that, you know, let's ensure that it doesn't get too much, that not too many people attack him. But I just didn't take into account that, of course, even the throwing weapons were focused down. But okay, nice fight, lots of experience, 17 orcs, that's nice experience here. And again, right, we do have this training hall buff still on some of our brothers. It's really noticeable, right? If you're hitting armor, it's really noticeable to have Duelist. The thing is, I mean, god damn it, Duelist without... Duelist, of course, is also really nice with Fearsome. Don't have Fearsome, guys. I don't know. It's kind of weird to not have Fearsome brothers. Not sure. No, Leonard is out. He doesn't want to get damaged anymore. He's out. He is out of this fight. He already needs a lot of time to recover. Yeah, it's not. I mean, the thing is sometimes. I mean, there's this thing with two-handed axes, right? Two-handed axes, they hit basically one attack, hits both body parts, so it can trigger Fearsome twice, which is kind of nice. And I mean, but usually I think Fearsome on two-handed weapons. It's if you have a point left, of course it can be nice. Of course, it's nice on sword lances because they have AoE attacks. But I think you really, I mean, it really shines in scenarios where you can hit multiple times per turn, right? Either with AoE attacks or because you use a 4 AP weapon. But I mean, some people say that Fearsome is so strong that you want to use it anyhow, right? And it is very strong. That's, you know, so really shines against Barbarian. It shines against Orcs and Barbarians. It's really good against them. It's good. It's basically good against all humans, but especially Orcs and Barbarians, because Orcs have so much HP that you hit them so many times. It's really nice to proc Fearsome a couple of times. And I think one big argument for Fearsome obviously is sometimes that people say, well, for example, Fearsome doesn't work against Undead, but some people say Undead are not dangerous at all, so it doesn't really matter. And this argument is somewhat valid. A lot of Undead fights, especially in the mid to late game, can be kind of trivial. But I'm not sure. I mean, in Black Monolith, it's definitely a wasted perk, right? That's for sure. That is obvious. Okay. So back to Zadok. The houses, I mean, okay, beasts have always threatened civilization. Find orcs. These are all so bad. Your man can only recover 3 fatigue per turn, but you get 10. This is so bad. These are all so bad. What we might do now is we might just, I mean, maybe there are more. What we could do is we could just really look for orc camps, I guess. You know, basically look for, we could, I mean, the thing is, we know there are orc camps here. We might do this. We know there are orc camps here. This was orc area. Then we just fight orcs. We still don't have dogs, which is a little bit annoying, but orcs against dogs are not that strong against orcs anyhow. So, and the bonus is quite significant, right? Let me check the bonus again. 15 resolve, 10 melee skill, 5 melee defense. It is quite significant. Look at this range. Look at this brother here. He is rolling plus freeze. He rolled everything, to be honest. He also is rolling melee defense. I think he rolled it several times already. And I think it's time that he gets just like a weapon that causes less fatigue. He doesn't need this, like, dodge neutral. If he becomes a dodge forge neutral, that's probably the time to pick like 5 to initiative. And he gets, we could get Colossus quite early. I mean dodge. We could get dodge. Nah. Let's get Colossus, but Manfred the Exiled. Okay, at least he's rolling something. And the Sensor. I mean, the one thing I wanted on him is melee skill. He doesn't roll it. Okay, it's fine. We gotta take the plus. Do we take the? We gotta take the +4 here, right? We gotta do it. I mean, we also need fatigue. Do we take the fatigue here? I hate not taking a +4, right? I would hate it. And we wanted to skip 9 lives on. We want to skip 9 lives on him. If we really want to skip 9 lives, he needs that +4. Okay, our French bench banner. Let's get all the high rolls here. He needs secondaries. He needs them. And let's take 9 lives now. Not too late for this. I mean, this on the left is probably also Orc territory, right? This is already, here was an Orc camp, and it said they're still attacked by Orcs. We could almost stay here, maybe. Just hate the fact that we don't have dogs. Just hate it so much. Could get dogs first, right? Maybe it's just maybe I'm overvaluing dogs a little bit. But we wait. No, I really want to get these dogs. Let's get these dogs out of the way. Let's get these freaking dogs out of the way. It's really annoying to me. I just want to get these dogs. Let's get the dogs out of the way. I know it's expensive, but I want to get them. Drive off Barbarian, Northeast. We can do like little contracts on the way, basically. Northeast. What is this? Oh, patrol the road. Patrol the road. No, the problem is Northeast. The problem with patrol the road is we said we want to get dogs and be back. So let's just do like a small contract. You know, this is like an easy freebie basically. Do a small contract, get dogs, go back. That's it. And then we don't even want to fight. And then we just try to find Orc territory. And I kind of know where to go, right? These are Reavers. They're a little bit dangerous. And the brother is already... Forgot about Leonard. He can't really be part of this fight, to be honest. I would love to find a little bit more throwing weapons, to be honest. I would have loved to find some throwing axes, I guess. Guess we can engage this guy here. If just one brother is engaged, it's fine. Guys, you gotta hit him though. You gotta hit him. And now I don't have enough fatigue to shield wall. That was weird. The hammer is actually quite dangerous against his brother. Am I playing weird right now? I'm playing a little bit weird, right? It was a nice headshot. It was actually a nice headshot. And a nice daze. And a nice kill. Okay. I wanted to find throwing axes. A nice stack of throwing axes. So does the hammer us to the face? Oh, I forgot about this. I saw that he still had armor. He had armor, but he didn't have a head armor, and we just chunked a lot of HP damage out of him, right? So I knew the armor and we didn't damage the armor anywhere. I just saw here in these armor lines that he didn't damage the armor. So you know, we can't lose the shield again. The shield is really important. We don't want to lose it. And I think it was especially noticeable because I think it was this guy with with one-handed axe, and one-handed axes deal even additional damage to the head, and I think it was especially him, but I'm not completely sure anymore. Come on, let's do it. Let's daze him. Let's daze this guy. This hammer here, okay, because I didn't want him. The problem is I don't remember what kind of weapon the other Reaver had. If he also has a weapon that can destroy a shield, I can't engage him. He might still move up and destroy the shield. Fuck this shield, man. This is so bad. So we just stand here like a... Yeah, this shield, man. I need a blacksmith. I just need a blacksmith. Just the fact that they could destroy the shield makes me do so many weird decisions. It's just like, you know, makes battles unnecessarily hard. Oh no, not a dog. I guess okay, now it's time to buy new dogs. It's not the worst problem anymore. Now we can buy more dogs, so it's fine. Where are we here? Let's kill this guy. Come on, guys, kill him. Why is he not dying? Gets another hit off. Both get hits off. He probably that's fine. It's just some tools. That's okay. We can, you know, we can get hit in the tools a little bit. It's okay. I mean, do we care about these maces here? If you want to switch to, if you want to transition into two-handed weapons, if we don't have all that many two-handed weapons, we might keep these maces. I don't know. Guess we can use the hammers. Hammers are better anyhow than maces. Barbarians at least. Okay. Mental rock. He's always on the border, right? He's always on the border. He rolls like now +2. What do you do with him? I don't know if he can become a duelist. I know Mental Rock wants him to be a duelist, but I am not sure, man. I am not sure. I am not sure. I guess we're really transitioning into... I mean, if he's in the back, he also has... I mean, we talked about he has team player, right? The way team player does work with AoE attacks, right? Battle Brothers. Team player. AoE attacks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, especially because of team players, like another big reason to really go... It's really a reason to go different route, right? To go Swordlands or something. Right, just the traditional. I mean, you know, we also don't have any fearsome guy yet. He could be it. You know, he could be it. I think he wants to be it. He even has a little bit of initiative, so we could still give him dodge, which is kind of nice on sword lances, because otherwise they're really susceptible to range attacks, I feel like. I guess he doesn't have the highest initiative. I don't know. I mean, he has the HP to be a frontliner, but does he have the melee defense? I don't know. I mean, to be honest, team player, right? 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. That really makes certain attacks viable if you think about it. It really makes certain attacks on the Swordlands viable you otherwise wouldn't do. And it's kind of like probably a minor thing, but it is nice. I think it's really nice. Sorry, Mental Rock. I don't know. Maybe Fearsome is good anyhow, even if it becomes a duelist. Let's just go with Fearsome. Let's just go with Fearsome. Let's also give him like a more useful weapon already. He doesn't need a sword anymore. Not sure if that was the right decision, but Mental Rock might be a little bit angry if he's not becoming a. But he can get a new brother. You know, if worse comes to worse, how you say it. If you know, we might just. There's a weaponsmith here, but it's okay. We don't need to go there. So we just get all the dogs, literally all of them. I think like literally all. Like, just get the dog problem out of the way, right? We never want to go back to where dogs are. We just never. We believe in reincarnation. I think the pale is probably a negative trait, but we have enough brothers. We don't need to do anything here. And now, do we walk back or do we travel back? We want to fight orcs. We want to fight orcs. We want to fight them. This is all orc territory. That's what we believe, at least. Might lead a little bit more money. No, let's travel back. Let's travel back. I don't even want to be in the north anymore. We have the dogs. That's what we came for. It's fine. And we never need to buy dogs again, basically. Let's put the strong dogs in the front and the weak dogs in the back. Do we even have enough dogs for forever? Not really. No, I guess we do. Look at this. You know what? Let's use the armored dogs primarily. Yeah, that's a lot of pet food. That is a lot of pet food. But I like it. I like it. I'm happy now. I'm a happy dude. Okay, let's go to Birkenstock. Let's see one more time. They never have a contract. I just give up, man. I just give up. I don't know why I even tried it again. I tried it again. Always getting. I just give up. And then we do. Is the taxidermist here? There's also a taxidermist in Kariba. Then we go straight to Kariba. We need money though. We need a little bit of money first, kind of. But let's first use the taxidermist. Let's get our Nachzehrer trophies, 2 of them. And we said one is for Leonard. He needs it. He really needs it. And now he's, I mean, you know, we kind of solved the problem almost. I'm not even sure if it was worth it, right? He's not even dead. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it. I think we even skipped like an attack roll because of his resolve. Probably shouldn't do this. That was probably a mistake. Skipping an attack roll to patch resolve. That's really problematic. Okay, and we said there was a mental rock needed as well, right? Mental rock was also questionable in terms of resolve. He's actually also questionable, funnily enough. I don't know. Did he never roll resolve? I don't know why that is the case here now, but let's do a contract. Drive off nomads. Yeah, we can do this. We need a little bit of money, basically. Hunt down. Yeah, we first hunt down. Maybe we get more beasts. I hope these are. Please tell me these are hyenas. Yes. Yes. That is nice. And how many hammers do we need? Let's first sell the flail and the sword and these helmets. Maybe we sell 1 hammer, 1 more shield. We have too much stuff, kind of like. Too much stuff. Didn't even check what weapon they could have sold us. You first want to see, right? We didn't do it, but that's the first sellsword we're seeing, even as a nice hammer. But not for us, right? We could get the blacksmith now, but we don't have money. 8 hyenas. We kind of only need 1 hyena pelt for our guy. Just 1 would already be nice, right? For our Oathtaker here. Let's just fight these hyenas. Wait. Are we? Yeah, I think we're ready. We just need 3. Come on, 3 pelts. That's all. That's all we need. 3 pelts. Don't need more. So let's go back here. They might still engage us, which is kind of annoying. Technically, they could engage us now, while we already moved back with some peeps. Ah, it's okay. I think they can engage you on turn 1. Yeah, they could have. They could have engaged us on turn 1. And I kind of have 2 tanks now, which is maybe too much. I guess no, it's not 2 tanks. It's just 1 tank and 1... No, never mind. This guy just looks like a tank, but he's a fit neutral. Okay, we need to kill all of them because everyone. It really counts. We really need these pelts. So we need to kill every single one here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. There's somebody missing here. Some hyena is missing. I only see 7 on the map. Maybe I'm miscounting. I want all the hyenas. I don't want to kill them. We need to kill all the hyenas. Okay, there's this last one. I want to engage all of them basically. I want to be sure that they're not running away. 4 doggos. And we will use our own doggos against these poor doggos here. The problem is once they're running away, you don't catch them, right? So we kind of need to really ensure we kill them. Okay. Come on, man. 1 hyena pelt. We're also right next to the taxidermist already, which is kind of like the perfect, right? We're already right there, basically. And I guess if they're surrounded enough, it's also fine. And they also can't run away. Or not likely. Okay, nice. We should get 3 pelts. Yeah, I think each hyena has like a 50% chance. 1 second. Battle Brothers, hyenas. I think they have a 50% chance to drop a pelt. Not like completely sure, but pretty sure. Oh, 30% only. Oh no, it's actually kind of like, oh please tell me we get 3 pelts. No, only 2. I think I will keep the 2 pelts. I really want to... God damn it, right? Finding these beasts, man, can be harder than it should be. Okay, where's the... It's northeast of Kabira. Northeast. Yeah, we need some money. Let's show we don't, you know... We also can't realistically do tier 3 camps right now. Because we are, right? We're not strong. Because we're only strong against... This is a long way. This is a little bit unfortunate. We're only strong against orcs. We want to do this orc camp here. I mean, it is a sea of tens. It is a little bit, but... Huh. But I mean, with this oath, right? Let's check again this oath. We have plus 15 resolve, plus 10 melee skill, plus 5 melee defense. That is just so much against orcs, right? It's just so much. Do we have a dog on everybody, right? Dog or trophy on everybody? Or maybe we just use them to give armor to our dogs. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. Okay. I guess we don't want to fight the Ifrits, right? We definitely don't want to fight both at the same time. So let them deal with the Ifrits. I mean, otherwise we just get injured here, right? Just get injured. So they already engaged the Ifrits, right? That's kind of like what it looks like already. So in this case, okay. How much dodge does he have? I just want to see it. Egil, the Oathsworn. How much dodge does he have? You can just go in. Let's just go in. Is there a leader? No, it's not even a leader here. So this is like as easy as it gets to just pick him off, and you know, easy basically, easy. It's fine. These are guys with shields. You want to engage them with a flail, guys. So this is the right call. Okay. This is also a lot of experience. If I would have known that this is a battle against Ifrits and Nomads, and we'll probably kill, like, you know, almost all the Nomads and all the Ifrits basically, this would have been a nice fight to get like this potion which gives additional XP. You know? But the hammer guy has to die though. He has to die. And I think the leaders are engaging the Ifrits, which is kind of nice. Because the Ifrits won't kill the leaders pretty quickly. But I mean, I hope we get the last hit on them. We should, right? We should. They have dodge, right? We should be aware of this. They are a little bit stronger than we might imagine at first. Oh god. Missing with an orc weapon feels painful. Does the hammer hit us one more time? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. I didn't look at the wait. I want to see the dodge value. I just want to. I mean, I could have calculated myself. I just want to see it. I think it's quite nice. Some nice dodge. Let's see it. Leonard is already hating his life. I don't know. Maybe this was a wrong decision with his. He doesn't have enough fatigue to hit. Interesting. Guys, you gotta hit them. Especially the pole maze. Come on. Yeah, I don't know, man. He already. I guess, yeah, he needs at least backstabber. He just needs it, man. I don't know, man. We're missing lots of attacks. Okay, at least... okay, we just resolve cascaded them a little bit. That is nice. Manfred the Exile. He can really get, like, he has to be careful against these Ifrits. He doesn't really have armor. He has nothing basically. He doesn't have a nimble. Come on, guys, you gotta kill him though. You gotta kill him. And it's this fucking dodge, man, right? It's all fucking dodge. What is it? What is this here? Look at this. Every fucking hit is a miss. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fucking dodge. Why do I not have... Ah, this is because of Distracted. No, wait. Distracted is so brutal. Distracted is brutal against Dodge Brothers, though. Kinda sometimes forget about it, but it is really nasty. It kinda lowers this initiative, like the base initiative, right, by 33%. This is why it's so brutal. It is pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. Leonard never hit. He never hit anybody so far. Oh my god, even when a Nomad is running away, he can't hit. Such a disaster. We wanted to get the leaders. I think the leaders are probably already dead. And now Eagle doesn't even have fatigue anymore. Okay, 8 more Ifrits. I mean, it says 8 more Ifrits, but we don't know what that means, you know? For all we know, there could be like 6 big ones behind the small one here. Probably not, but like, we just don't know what's behind. So the Ifrit number, which is kind of interesting, even like on the world map, the Ifrit number is like meaningless, right? It says like 10 Ifrits, and you don't know how big they are. It's kind of weird. I think that's how it works. Like, it doesn't really show you it just you know, it just says it's 8 Ifrits, but you don't know the size of them. Which, especially for Ifrits, is a little bit weird. Okay. Did they already... I guess I killed the leader here, right? We didn't see it. I think it said... Oh, wait. I thought there was a leader, but there was not, right? There was just cutthroats. There was just... Yeah, never mind. I don't think there was a leader. I just misread the situation here. So how do we approach this? The spear guy doesn't deal damage against Ifrits, like 0 basically. How do we handle this? This guy also does no damage against Ifrits. I don't know if that was dangerous. There's a big one here. But okay, it's actually less than I thought. I don't know how many the nomads killed, but I expect to be... I don't know, I expect them to be stronger. There was a leader here, right? I think this is a leader. This was... I don't know. Never mind, I really don't. I honestly don't know. We should probably engage this Ifrit here with a shielded guy. Bam. This is what I'm talking about, right? This is what we're talking. This is the damage here. This is the injury. There's really nothing you can do about it. I guess he didn't have to be here, to be honest. It's actually a pretty important brother. He should... Please don't... He's already in danger. He needs to be protected, like right now. Why did I press enter? He needs to be protected. Fuck. This is dangerous here. Wait. How did I fuck this up? If they keep throwing stuff at him, he's dead. I kind of fucked this up. I think we need a dog here. It's just better. Just protect him from any other, like, stuff that could be thrown at him. Yeah, this is it, right? This is the kind of stuff you need to be protected against. Yeah, I don't like him either. I think they're a little bit too nasty, to be honest. Also, the risk-reward profile, they don't give you anything really you need. They just, no, they're just... And you will get injured, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about it. There's like no strategy where you don't get injured here. I mean, if you, I don't know. That's just what's going to happen. Yeah, they keep throwing at our dodge neutral, I feel like. No, maybe not. I don't know who they try to hit, but I'm still afraid that this guy dies, to be honest. Okay, that was kind of good. So we dealt some damage here. So now the fight looks promising. I don't think we will get too much damage anymore. I don't know that, to be honest. I'm just saying this, but for all we know. And I don't like to get their dogs either. Dogs don't deal much damage against them, and they just make it harder for you to reach the Ifrits. I shouldn't hit this Ifrit here. He will just get smaller anyhow, right? Shouldn't waste fatigue on Ifrit. It just gets smaller. Let's wait. They just device anyhow. Like, I think they're shooting at our dodge neutral. I don't know, but look at this. This is so dangerous, right? This is so freaking dangerous. I mean, spears don't deal damage, I guess, so it's kind of weird to even try. Okay. I think this fight actually went well, right? Like, if you think about it, this could have gone worse. This could have gone way worse. Only one injury. If this is only one injury, that's actually pretty dope. Pretty dope. We don't... No, there's already... Didn't see this injury here. You have more than one injury. That's... Never mind. We already have two. We'll probably get more. Okay. This Ifrit here, please don't hit us again. We kill it before it hits us again. Probably not, maybe. Nice. Smaller ones do deal less damage, so, you know, kinda happy. Honest to God, this fight went well. For my playstyle, fighting Ifrits, getting injured is like the default. The fact that we didn't get that many injuries means the fight went quite well for me. Okay, he's hitting our nimble brother, that's also fine. We don't mind this at all. Okay, that was a lot of experience, right? We didn't get a level for some reason. I don't know why, but it was a lot of experience. I think it was a lot of experience at least. Okay, and now we go to Orc, and then we go to Orc territory, and we might even look for some legendaries here. Okay. We can buy the blacksmith if we sell it. We should do it, right? We should. We're fighting orcs now, so we definitely need to buy the blacksmith. Because otherwise we will lose our shields, and we want to use them. Use them and not lose them. You know? Ah, we can't sell the silk here. That is too bad actually. What do we do about this hyena first? Do we just upgrade our dogs? We just upgrade dogs. Is that a better use of our... Especially the ones who... I mean, we definitely want to have at least one hyena fur, but you know what? I think it's better to... we want to stay in the wilderness for a long time, so... Let's use it. It's kind of painful, but I think we... use it. So long story short, let's use a taxidermist. Let's create warthog armor. I'm already regretting it, but it's just, it is how it is. Okay. Okay, and we have injuries. We should heal them, I guess. Is there a temple? There's not. Why do we only need 11 medical supplies? I don't understand this. We have so many injuries. Why do we only need 11 medical supplies? Is this a bug? 1 to 3 days. 2 to 5 days. 1 to 3 days. Maybe it was less damage than I thought. Okay, but let's go. And we really need to... I hope this mod doesn't have this bug again. There are Hexen. We might be willing to fight Hexen. I don't know. Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably just unnecessary. Let me just check something really quick. I don't know the last... If we just save the game and reload, that's not the problem, right? Let me just... I don't know why these tiles I think it was really because I made a new mod version, and that's why we lost the scouting here. We can't lose the scouting again, because if I scout all of this, and then I forget where I scouted, it would be kind of painful. Okay, are we ready for this fight? I guess we are. We are ready. Yeah, that's fine. We could maybe use more nets here in the back. Maybe at least in the back have some nets. We don't know what we're encountering here. Let's go. If the Hexen had wolves with them, I would probably fight them because I really want to get these wolf pelts. I really want to get them. Okay. We need a different weapon for our spear guy. There's just some enemies you can't hurt with spears, right? We just always have our spear guy with us. Or only a spear with us. And we need throwing axes and we still don't have them. It's also painful. I don't know why I didn't move 1 step back. I guess you can move 2 steps back. That's also fine. There are no Neko Savants here, right? No. Guess we still, I don't know, do some damage here. Wait, who's even our... This is the tank, right? Sava here is our tank. Pretty sure he is. Okay. Let's see what they're up to. And this is the thing, right? This is what I mentioned earlier, because some people like... one reason, like, additional reason why people like fearsome so much is that they don't think that undead are dangerous. I don't know why they didn't engage me. I feel like these guys should have engaged me. These 80 legionaries, they didn't for some reason, which is kind of strange. That's okay. Let's just get some surround bonus here, I guess. Ah, let's wait. Okay, now the flail man. Kill him. Nice. And I guess the stun didn't matter too much because he was already basically dead. But you know what? We take it. We still take it. Okay, kill him, guys. Just kill him. If we still kill the stunned ones because we just want to have him dead. Even the spear guy gets a kill. Nice. Yeah, this fight is already over. This went actually not too bad. I guess he's a little bit... Manfred is now a little exposed. He will get surrounded by... Yeah, that was weird. He will get surrounded by two. Engaged by two Ancient Legionaries. No, he didn't. Okay, never mind. He is a strong brother. He doesn't have a good armor. The thing is, I see his helmet, and his helmet looks pretty strong, right? It's not even that good, but it looks similar to like a 300 helmet. Basically, this brother looks more tanky than he is. He only has like 100 armor, and his helmet is also not that. I don't know. He kind of looks tanky, but he's not. I feel like. Okay. Now the rest is just a slog, right? Just slog through this here. Just each inch by inch. Now this is what I mean, right? One hit, and he already, yeah. This is what I mean. This was a little bit iffy. Not hitting. Oh god, guys, come on, at least hit. Hit something, man. How bad is his injury? It's not too bad. That's a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. I guess orcs don't have executioners, so it's not like the biggest deal. Oh god. I need weapon masteries or more fatigue or both. Not hitting, guys. Okay. He is not hitting. I don't know. I don't know. I guess this is luck based, but why did he never hit? Easily off zone. I feel like he never really hit this game here, this fight. This was just luck based, but it's annoying. Okay. Ooh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. It's a two-handed hammer with damage roll. Oh god. Oh. Wait. Oh god. How good did he roll? Wait, 73. Wait. Oh my god. Battle Brothers? Named a hammer. Oh my god. This is a hammer with damage roll is extremely strong. I don't even mind the less fatigue because hammers don't need to ignore armor. They don't need effective against armor. They have enough. Oh my god, it's very high rolled even. It's somewhat, I mean, it's not, yeah, it's somewhat high rolled. They can roll up to 78 to 170. That is very strong against the Barbarian Madman, especially. I mean, the thing against the Barbarian Madman, you really don't want to lose it though. If we get uncheat by the Barbarian Madman, we lose this hammer, we get so annoyed. That is extremely strong. Extremely strong. Just a random camp here, right? Just a random camp next to a city. Look at this. Just next to a city. I don't know, the chance is probably like 1% or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. The funny thing is, that's a really strong hammer. I don't know who gets it right now. I'm not even sure. Let's first our Spear Bro here. Our Spear Bro needs Resolve as well, by the way. He's never rolling Resolve for whatever reason. Yeah. I kinda like my Spear Bros to be something like this here. Maybe even with Axe Mastery. With a one-handed hammer. It doesn't have to be, probably. Maybe also something like this. Maybe I already pick Shield Expert. Some people use it without Shield Expert, but I like it with Shield Expert. He could already be on the flank, but he doesn't have the resolve to do it. I mean, somebody needs to use this hammer. Somebody needs to use it right now, basically. Maybe it's a Mental Rock. He's not a duelist yet, but he already has Fearsome. That's actually fine on a hammer as well. It doesn't matter too much. We have to use it, right? Gonna have to. Oh, here's a fat neutral. Wait, we already have a fat neutral here. So if this fat neutral just gets quick hands, no, then he should take it. He already has fearsome. I mean, he already has quick hands. His melee defense is a little bit low, but you know, it will get there. It's just so strong, man. This weapon is just so freaking strong. Okay, nice. Nice little fight. Nice little fight. So let's see the wait, what is this? Hyenas. We need hyenas. What is this? What is this UI here? Wait, but we first need to find these hyenas. I want to get these pelts. I guess we sold the other pelts. Oh, it wastes so much time, right? Oh no, it spent so much time. How many lots? At least it's lots. Please tell me we get these hyenas. We get 3 pelts. This is so much time just to get some hyenas. They just sold the other pelts. If we don't get 3 pelts again, I get really annoyed. I get really annoyed. If we get 3, I would probably go back to the city even. And just get our hyena pelt upgrade. I'm so excited right now. I'm so freaking excited about the hammer, about everything. Could just use it. You gave hammer dude a shield. Sometimes if you don't, I mean, sometimes if the hammer dude gets like engaged. And the thing is, he has low defense right now. And if he is in a really bad position and he would die, I would just switch to a shield and shield wall and don't deal damage anymore. I mean, we don't know how fights turn out, right? Maybe we do a mistake or something, and then we are happy that we kind of like a backup. The thing is, the problem, of course, is a shield costs like, even in the backpack, it costs like, you know, 7 fatigue or 9 or something, half the regular fatigue. And you don't have a space for something else, which you might want more, but it can be useful. I think especially against orcs, right? Orcs can shuffle you around. I think it's really useful in some fights. And we need to kill them all, right? There cannot be a single hyena left after this fight. We need to kill them all. Please tell me we get 3 pelts. We should get 3 pelts, to be honest. We should, because we have 30% chance. It's 11 hyenas, so please tell me we get 3 pelts. Please tell me. They also can't run away. Don't let them run away. I can't let them run away. Oh, there's one hyena here in the back. It needs to... It will engage us though, right? Yeah, it will engage us. It will engage us. Come here, little hyena. We need that pelt. We need that pelt, little hyena. We need it badly. Okay, just place some dogs. Just ensure these hyenas won't run away. Always thought it would be cool that if you kill the crush, you have a greater chance at a pelt than if you killed it with a slashing weapon. It's kind of true, Frank, right? It's kind of like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't. It also doesn't sound like two, right? It's kind of like, yeah. I would have also liked these little like, yeah. But I mean, I guess, yeah, no, it does make sense, right? It really does make sense. I mean, but I mean, I guess I don't know, to be honest, though. On the first, first thought, it makes a lot of sense. But then the question is, I don't really know if that's actually true, because maybe like a big hammer, I don't know, he maybe does some other damage to the pelt, whereas like some minor spear, you just poke it. I don't know. But I mean, I think what would be nice about something like this is that gives you like meaningful strategic decisions in a sense, right? Like if you really want to get a pelt, you maybe have a way of yeah, we we never killed hyenas, right? So we don't really know. Please don't tell me one hyena goes. But I mean, everything that gives you like meaningful strategic decisions is always nice. I don't want this hyena to run away. Please, guys, come on, one pelt. One freaking pelt, nothing more. I'm not asking for much here, just for one pelt. I mean, 3 pelts for one attachment. I'm asking for one attachment here. That's not too much, right? Please tell me that's not too much to ask for. Oh god, finally. We will go back to the city. I want to get it because this is like almost 2 melee defense. It doesn't sound like much, but I really want to have it. Maybe I'm overvaluing this, but I just want to use it, man. I'm really happy to have it. We wasted a lot of time. We really need to start scouting legendaries. We are on a timer after all. We are on a timer. I want to get it. I want to get it right now. And wait, what is the best? This is 8 fatigue for 131, and this is 8 fatigue for 138. You know what? Let's put it on the best one we have. And let's give it to our, Eagle. Good boy, George. Nice roll, good boy, George. Nice roll. And I think you kind of want to have, I think you need a little bit more resolve. And you need, of course, nimble. That's for sure. Interestingly enough, you could have like, no, does it cost 5 fatigue? Interesting. This helmet costs 5 fatigue as well. I guess that's fair. Dodge neutral. No, he needs melee skill, man. He does need it. He does need melee skill. Otherwise, the thing is like a dodge neutral. He doesn't have that many. Like, you already want to pick Brawny and dodge on him. then you don't have any points, but might have to play it differently. Five more levels, 6 more levels. I mean, with Drunkard, he really needs to hit with Drunkard, man. That's really annoying if he couldn't. I mean, not taking Brawny. I mean, if you wanna go the dodge route, I think it's really nice with Brawny, right? You save your points into fatigue, and it's just so valuable. I don't know, man, but he needs to. I don't know what he does, what he needs. I guess he needs lots of things. If he wants to be in the front, he needs quick hands, kind of like already, but maybe more importantly, he needs. I don't know if he already needs dodge. Maybe since his fatigue is so low, he really needs to be able to. He could also be the hammer guy. No, he's not that good. He might be. Let's give him Pathfinder. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's just sell some stuff here. Apparently, I'm never using these whips. I don't know why, but apparently that's not happening here in this run. I don't even know why I have these. I thought I would probably use them, but currently I'm not. Apparently I'm not. Apparently we are not using them. Let's take a look. Is there anything for us to buy? No, there's nothing for us to buy. 22 resolve, 22 initiative. No, we don't need anything. I mean, some people would buy the cell, but it would tell me to buy the cell sword. But wait, we want to get the blacksmith now to save our shields against these orcs. And we just need food and tools, and we just go to orc. We just kill some orcs. We don't even have that many tools. Ooh. Let's get one more medical supplies, even though it's super expensive. Super overpriced. Since we already have one hammer, we don't need like that many hammers, I guess. What we could do is actually maybe our spear. I mean, a spear guy wants to have a one-handed. I think like spear guys want to have a one-handed hammer, because basically every weapon that's ineffective, every enemy where your spear is ineffective, a one-handed hammer is actually quite effective. So I really like to give a spear guy a one-handed hammer as a backup. I think it's really good. Also, one-handed hammers are also very strong with shields, because they always deal like 10 HP damage. Even so it just fits very nicely in my opinion. It's just a very nice combination. Also, one-handed hammers are really nice with fearsome, because they're always 10 HP damage. Just all in all, it's just a nice combination. Yeah, I like it. We have too much stuff though. We have too much stuff. We'll get rid of some stuff. Maybe get rid of some stuff. But what stuff would we get rid of? Maybe we still have too many shields. We don't need these many shields. We need food. I forgot about food. We don't want to go back to civilization, basically. No, we need more food. We will go through desert again. We don't want to go... That's it, right? We have a little bit too much stuff in our backpack, so we not... It's okay, though. Yeah, we just need these. Maybe we have too many... No, I want to... Let's keep it. Let's keep it. It's fine. Do we use smoke pods? Good boy George really wants to have blacks and back and bells, so he can use throwing pods. You know what? Let's at least ensure we have some people who can use these pots. At least 2, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Too much stuff to do here, I feel like, but let's go. How's our wait? We use half of our space already. Too much garbage, I guess. But you know what? We could give our backup, our guys in the back, some stuff. This is also fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This bug here, right? Do we fight Hexen or not? No, we don't. We don't. Kinda should fight them, but what is here? Ifrits. More Ifrits. Okay. Okay. I mean, the nice thing is, I don't know, man. This hammer against the warrior, right? You just smash all his armor. I don't know. I love it. I love it. The last time we went there, I think it was Mental Rock, or somebody said, well, we don't have enough armor damage to deal with them. Well, the situation has changed, buddies. Here, we now have enough armor damage. We do have it. Let's see how much armor damage we do. Yeah, 220 or something. I don't know. I guess it's... I don't know. I guess it's a lot, right? Okay. The only one problem a little bit is we don't have many fearsome guys. And I really don't like the fact that the spear guy doesn't have a one-handed axe. A one-handed hammer, I mean. You really want to have a one-handed hammer on your spear bros, in my opinion. I really like it. But even the duelist is good against orcs. We also need, of course, like a hammer, like a reach hammer. We need lots of things, then. But we are strong enough against orcs. We should be able to do it. This current, for the first time, we're actually making use of this oath in an efficient way. I feel like. No, that was wrong. I misclicked. It's fine. Let's run him down. Okay, let's go. All garbage, basically, but it's fine. Let's take a look at the Sea of Tens. I mean, we don't know what's... Let's see. Could be, I mean... Day 48. 48 Sea of Tens. Let's look inside. I mean, we came here to beat it, right? We came here to beat it. Christ, you said Christ. Why Christ? We came here to do it, no? Right? I mean, that's what we came to do. The fat neutral in the front. Maybe he's actually... He doesn't have nimble yet. Has never been near a Sea of Tens that early. Yeah, it seems doable. The thing is, it might be easier in the early game. I mean, the thing is, that's the thing about this game a little bit, the snowballing. If you're not that good in this game, then it's hard for you to snowball. And then these camps might scale faster than you scale, and then they're always out of reach because you never scale fast enough. And if you have some experience and a good run and a little bit of luck, then, in the early game. But let's see how we do it. Everybody in the front needs to... So this fat neutral, he has... yeah. The guys in the front need to have nimble. That's just what it is. They need to have nimble. Do we have someone with shield mastery, by the way? No. This guy has shield mastery, but doesn't have nimble. We have the blacksmith now, so if we lose the shield, it's fine. Of course, we don't. I mean, It just gets repaired, so it's all good basically. I guess the only problem is I sold a lot of my... Do I want to have more two-handed weapons? Mental Rock. Who has quick hands here already? Let me think about this. Who has quick hands? Nobody. Nobody has quick hands. Nobody has quick hands. The fat noodle in the back. At least he has quick hands. But like... Axe, polearm. Who is best at hitting people? 75. Maybe is he still in the front, even though he is really weak? 1 second, guys. I have to check this. He doesn't have the fatigue. That's the problem. He doesn't have the fatigue. He doesn't have the fatigue. Oh God. No, he does have. No, he does have to. No. Oh, the hammer has -3 fatigue per use. That's actually quite. That's actually quite nice in this fight specifically. Honestly, that's, you know what? 1 additional action point per tile. And this is forest though, but it's this kind of forest, right? I think it's fine. What kind of armor? 220 armor. You know what? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's a little bit iffy, but I think he's still the best one to do it. Okay, who else is in the front? This fat neutral. This is a fat neutral. I think we need more damage though. We need more damage. $72. Wait, again, what is the best shield here? Maybe this guy here. He is just here to... He just presses basically spear wall 2 times and that's it. And then he's just standing there trying to just not die. Dual, yeah, he is dual wielding a shield. And then this guy is here just he's kind of like guarding the other flank. And then who is minus melee defense on a backliner? Minus melee defense on a backliner. 75 chance to hit. To be honest, maybe it's still Engelbert because yes, I mean this fight is hard. This fight is hard. So maybe we need like all the right. And then dual rock, mental rock, dual rock. How should we do it differently? No, yes, no. At least mental. Mental rock can be in more dangerous positions, I guess. Yeah, I think I want to do it like this. Let's repair like a little bit of our hammer, of our barbarian hammer. I think they didn't get reinforced from the camp. I think what attacked us was, I think the camp this might even be lucky. If these are orcs, I think that's very lucky what just happened. I don't know why they attacked us. I think they're not getting reinforced by their camp because luckily we stayed far away. Otherwise, for example, this guy here, he couldn't have escaped. That was very lucky what just happened. And I think the camp is now weaker. I think the camp is even weaker now, I think. I'm not completely sure though. Let's engage them. Here are warriors. Problem of warriors is they just stun you, but what we could do, of course, is... let me think about this. We could just spear wall here. One round of spear wall. Egil, how much melee defense does he have? I mean, he does have 57 melee defense, right? And he's on a high ground here, so like... Yeah, mental, that's why you want to have quick hands. We don't have it, but it's fine, I guess. This was very lucky already, I feel like. Very, very lucky. I don't know, let's see what's inside the camp now. I think the camp should be weaker now, but I'm not like 100% sure, to be honest. Maybe it was another group, but probably not, right? I mean, now our hammer guy is hitting targets without armor. No, we just hit this one. We need throwing axes. I don't know why we don't have throwing axes. We kind of would like them to be here. I don't even know where I want them to be. This is a warrior as well, interestingly enough. I kind of want them to engage me now. They lost action points already. So I think if they engage me now, I'm actually fine with this. One of these guys already lost action points by moving, and the other one by shield walling. So this is kind of like as good as it gets, I feel like. Yeah, this is kind of like perfect, to be honest. There might be a little bit much damage to Leonard is a little bit engaged by 2 orc warriors. It's a little bit much, maybe. Oh, look at this. This is so nice. Let's get a kill here, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. If the camp got smaller, then we're extremely lucky here. I don't know what to say, but that would be extremely lucky. The other orc warrior is dazed, so he does deal less damage. I'm not even, concerned about that one really. And, the nice thing is, we don't have to be afraid of losing our shield anymore. Otherwise, I'm always afraid. Just daze him. Now he's double dazed. This is what I mean against the barbarian madman. Usually you kind of like double daze them, in a sense. That's fine, I guess. They don't even deal much damage, and they're even missing most of their attacks, which I guess is just lucky, but it's also nice. I mean, some weapons will just not deal any damage, I guess. I should have shield walled maybe here. Look at this. This is not a lot of damage. He was the tankiest guy. He was an orc warrior with a helmet. So, But you know what? Once our hammer is there, it's game over. Next turn, we hammer him. And then it's GG. GG. Right? Pretty sure. We could even shield wall once. Okay, he wants to be in the middle here. Okay, let's hammer him down, man. Let's hammer him down. Guess he already lost his armor. Oh, yeah, here's the hammer. He didn't hit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. But so let's see. Let's see how big the camp is now. I'm really curious, to be honest. The thing is, I don't remember completely how big it was before, so I guess it looks even smaller. It's smaller, right? Yeah, it's definitely smaller. That's probably the smallest Sea of Camps. Like, I don't know. It's day 48, so it shouldn't be that big, but that's a very small Sea of Camps. Now we want to heal our... Does our hammer have enough? 1 second. This hammer, does he have enough? Hammer might get destroyed here. But we have a backup, so it's fine. If the hammer gets too low, we just use the backup. Okay, our sensor. Okay, he's rolling. Nice, 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 man. Nice. This is exactly what we want to roll here. A nice 3-3-4. Interesting enough, he actually does have now the melee defense to be. He kind of rolled the melee defense to become anything he wants. Anything he wants. 5 more levels. But it is the sensor, right? Some people would argue he doesn't even have the melee attack to be a sensor. But we even give him fast adaptation. Then he has no. I like it. I think I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Manfred the Exiled. He is rolling something at least. I don't even remember what he wanted to do with him. I don't know. He is to be decided, right? To be decided. The front line still has armor, right? Yeah. I guess our little Leonard can get a different helmet now. Don't have a helmet for him. Wait, disaster. He needs the helmet more than... He needs the nimble helmet. More than anybody else. Yeah, let's do a nice tier 3 camp. I mean, this has a very high... I mean, it's not that far away from civilization. But, I mean... I don't know. Yo, Mental Rock! Mental Rock! Mental Rock, I can't promise you to become a duelist, but do you want to see your weapon, Mental Rock? Do you want to see what weapon you're wielding? So we don't know exactly of what you become yet, but this is your weapon currently. A nice two-handed hammer. You know, a casual two-handed hammer. If you're into these sort of things, you know? If you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, that is sick. I don't know. How do we approach this fight? At least we want to ensure that the hammer is engaging like one of these warriors, right? Like at least one of them. So let's take a look what these hammers. And I think here we could just spear wall, right? Just the good old spear wall. And so these warriors are going to the north. You know, why not? Oh, there's an orc warlord. Guess we need the hammer here. You take it, okay. The thing is, wait, how good is our spear, bro? How much? He does wait. He has like a 95% chance, so he will. How do we approach this? Maybe our hammer guy still wants to be here, right? I guess our hammer guy still wants to be here. That was a little bit weird, maybe. Yeah, let's put the hammer guy against an orc warlord. I mean, why not, right? Why not? And here we just shield wall. We have the blacksmith, so that's fine. There's one hammer guy here and one duelist. That's maybe enough for these two warriors. This battle is not hard. We just lucked out, right? This is like the easiest Sea of Tens you will ever see in your life, probably. Okay, that was even interesting. Okay, everybody's done. That is of course annoying. The sensor. Ah, this was maybe weird. Am I playing weird right now? Maybe a little bit, right? Playing a little bit weird. Maybe I should take this fight more serious. And he will be in danger once his shield is broken. I kind of want Shardog to engage us now, right? I kind of want us to want him to engage us. And I want him. Yeah, I want to kill him now. Oh god damn it! Now my hammer is. He doesn't even engage us. What the fuck, man? Now these two big heavy hitters are like not doing anything. Disaster, man. Disaster. Yeah, Alva. Alva is a little bit in danger, to be honest, and so is Manfred the Exile, which is a little bit more. This is problematic here, by the way. This is problematic. This is not how it's supposed to be honest. Let's slay a dog. I don't know. I don't even know what the dog does. I mean, what does a dog do against orc warriors? Not much, right? Oh god. You know what? We need to start dealing damage here. To start dealing damage. I don't like the northern flank here at all. Let's end the turn on him. For some, this is okay, but this is okay. We can live with this so far. Let's ensure we get a kill. Let's lay down another dog, just to surround this warrior here, and just hit this. Guess we just need kills. I guess we just daze him, right? Now the northern flank is like a little bit danger.
It's dog time.
It is. I guess now I don't want to be here anymore. You know, there's like an orc warrior, and let's go away here. It's just. And we can't spear wall again. He needs more fatigue. Guess he also needs to be nimble. Oh, Mental Rock, did you see my mod? You haven't seen my dog time mod yet, right? Sorry guys, I have to tell it. People are probably already sick of me talking about my dog time mod. Every time like a recurring viewer comes, I tell them about the dog time. I have a new mod. I talked yesterday about it. The mod shows you really nicely how many dogs died during a fight, how much damage they dealt. Look at this here. This is Good Boy George is a range brother. I didn't expect this to be such a big problem, to be honest. I should have expected this, right? Yeah. Cloud Code, man. Cloud Code, you know? Of course I did it. I did it all. It's kind of funny on Reddit. Like, if some people do something with AI, Reddit is like, yeah, you know, why did you do it with AI? I mean, my opinion, every software in the world, every digital project in the world in the next, you know, will be made by AI soon. So, I don't know. But it was Cloud Code and me who did it together, this mod. We do shield wall one more time. This is a little bit, it's not really iffy, but I don't know, we have a hard time of killing these. Let me think. This is a problem here. This ranged guy is a problem. How do we do this? We have to protect our ranged guy. Oh god, we're not dealing any damage, I feel like. Yeah, this is also a problem. Did I give him a shield? Oh no, please, it's Engel. Wait, was Engelbert important? I don't think he was. But this is why you want to have shields in the backpack. Did I give him a shield? Please tell me I gave him a shield. I might not have done it, right? This is, look at these weapons here. We don't, oh god. Engelbert doesn't have anything. That's problematic. Can we move someone away? No, we can't. Oh, you can't move. You can't move them away, right? We might need to throw a grenade. Do we want to save? I guess the question is, do we even want to save Engelbert or not? That's maybe the bigger question. I guess we do, right? Yeah, maybe I'm too much of a fanboy, I guess. Of should we save him? Is Engelbert important? We don't even know. Do we go before Engelbert next turn? 1 second. What's Engelbert's? So we have 20. We might throw the grenade next turn, but we can decide it next turn, right? We can decide it next turn still. Yeah, yeah, he is kind of like dead if we don't do it. So Mental Rock values the personal touch still, which is understandable. I guess a lot of people have the opinion. Okay, I don't like this here. I don't like this at all, how this is going. I was worrying too much about the southern. I don't really know. How does this happen here? How did this happen? Why is this fight suddenly like so dangerous? And I didn't throw a grenade. It does feel creepy, interesting. Like in my company, we kind of have like basically everyone is almost forced to use AI, and like I've read all my emails with AI, but I tell people that it's written with AI. So like, I maybe I shouldn't talk too much about my AI. People will start to hate me here. They will start to really hate on me if I talk too much how much I like AI. So I will just be quiet about my preferences from now on. Engelbert. I mean, at least Engelbert will move last next turn, so we can throw a grenade to save him. God damn it. Unsub, unfollow block. Yeah, Engelbert wasn't that important, but I mean, this is why you need a freaking shield in the backpack, right? This is why you need it. You didn't do it. I specifically talked about it. Little Turd asked me, why do some people have a shield in their backpack? And I said because of like kind of like these situations. And I don't know, man. I guess I didn't use him a lot because he wasn't that good anyhow, but it's still kind of annoying. It's unnecessary. I don't know, man. I hate what just happened. That was unnecessary. We didn't have to lose anybody here. We really didn't. We have a blacksmith. That was the famed shield, but we have a blacksmith, so we don't care, right? By the way, I should have used the hammer here, I guess. Next turn, I don't even know if we have the fatigue to hammer him down. Walk and hammer. Yeah, so we lost the brother here, guys. No! I forgot he can move us around. I fucking forgot about this. Oh no. Okay, guys. Disaster. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot they can do this. I honestly forgot about it. The fucking disaster, man. This fight was not dangerous. This was like the easiest camp ever. Who has a grenade here? Who has a grenade? Nobody has a grenade here. He has a grenade. Can he throw it? Wait, he doesn't have quick hands. He can't throw it. He could lay down a dog, but that's not... I don't know if that helps. Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. Oh no, please don't tell me I lose somebody here. Oh, that was nice. Would have hated to lose another brother here. Engelbert. This was the fame shield we came. So we got nothing out of this. This was just the fame shield we started with. Just lost a brother. Unnecessarily so, I would say. Ah, that is annoying. I actually don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like what just happened. I love it. Oh, by the way, here's the statistic, Mental Rock. Look at these dogs. If a dog dies, you also see it. So you never wonder how many dogs died in a battle. And you see if they killed someone, how much damage they dealt. And we have an obituary for dogs. Desperation dog, yeah. Is any dog in the obituary, by the way? No, not yet. We didn't lose a single dog so far. They would appear here. Let's repair this here. I'm really annoyed that we lost someone. It's okay though. I think I really skipped like a resolve roll to give him like a melee skill roll, and now I regret it so much. I regret it so much. Kind of, we fixed his resolve almost like too much in a way. I don't know. He doesn't have attack now. I think we skipped the +2 melee skill for +4 resolve, and now he has too much. Fuck it. Okay, let's find more orc camps. We have this, for anybody who's new, we have this orc vengeance. How do you call it? What is it called? Oath, right? Orc hunters. Let's just do all the camps here. But you know what? Let's have a small break. 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's just, you know, I just have to process the fact that we lost a brother. So let's just stop for YouTube for a while. So we are back for YouTube as well, and let's just do a small camp here, right? We have, and everybody has armor. We are ready. It's kind of bad. I mean, this was like the smallest tier of camps ever, and we still lost basically way too much. Way too much. I have to say though, I also picked this brother here in this battle. He didn't even have a good helmet, so I don't know. Maybe I kind of deserve it. Salvia. Why is this shield not repaired? Disaster. This battle is not difficult though, so we should be able to maybe bring this guy here. We only have one range guy. Not bringing him is also weird. No. Who do we want to bring to this fight? Wait, Sava here was our tank, right? he doesn't look that much like a tank, but he was supposed to be a tank. He's actually not that strong as a tank. 1 second. How do we do this? Alva can get out, right? Alva can get out. He doesn't have to be in this. And then Salva here can get his shield. Or at least once it's repaired. Then we have room for our dodge neutral. That's fine. It's not a difficult fight, right? Let's just do it. It's not a difficult fight. Okay. Nice. Okay. Again, we don't mind getting stunned by these guys here. I mean, if you fight against berserkers, you kind of wish you had like shields, I guess. But we don't, so it's fine. Let him just come to us. It's fine. There's nothing really we can do. To be honest, they will just stun us and. Yo, Enforcer. The name. I always like the name Enforcer. Enforcer is just like such a strong name, right? Enforcer. What is up, Enforcer? It's actually the 3rd episode already. You missed like you did the 1st episode, total disaster. We almost lost the run, I would say. But we are back. You know, we are back. You know. And everything is great. This run is going places, I would say. This run is going some places. Right now, we're just beating up some orcs. We have the orc ambition here. The orc, not called an ambition. What is it called again? Orc oath, basically. Yeah, no long. Yeah, I had a big break. I had a big break. You know, I needed a break. I think I treated streaming kind of like work in a way, and this was not the right play. This was not the right play. But now I'm treating streaming more like a hobby again, and it's better. You know, it is better. How do we approach this? But yeah, I like it, you know. And by the way, I wanna try my win streak again. And I have new mods, but I talked so much about it, so I don't want to repeat it again. But I have a scouting mod that makes it easier to scout, to track where we already scouted, and this gives me a chance to finally actually do this here. This win streaking clear all, right? There was always the problem. The scouting was the big problem. And little turd. I also have a dog-related mod, guys. Oh, thanks for asking, little turd. Why is this shield not repairing? I guess we just didn't really... So this is our scouting mod, Enforcer, right? It just tracks where we already scouted for legendary locations. We don't scout anywhere twice. But yes, we have the mod Dog Time. Do we fight these Orc Hunters? Yes, we do. And we use our famed shield here as well. Okay, why is nobody using these? Why are we not repairing armor? Why is nobody using the armor? What the fuck is what is going on here? Something is missing here in the playstyle. We're doing something weird. And look at this. I think basically all my backliners had a shield, except the one who died. Remember this, guys? There was like one guy in the back earlier who didn't have a shield, and he was the one who died. Disaster, man. Disaster. I think I'm down on daggers now, right? We don't need daggers anymore. We really just need to ensure people don't die on us. So, you know, daggers are done. We just need shields. It's just too dangerous if you're like engaged by dangerous enemies, especially Orc Warriors. This is the perfect example. It takes a long time to kill them, and then if you're engaged by 2 of them, they will slowly kill you. Which is exactly what happened. Could just go back. But I like the spirit turtle. Turtle. I like the spirit little turd. Do you have any dog-related mod? I like it. You know, it's kind of like my humor a little bit. We can be on the high ground here, I guess. Right? I don't even know. I mean, somebody has to be on the low ground, I guess. Little turtle. Yeah, little turtle. He is little turtle. He did the turtle research gestern. Gestern is a German word. 1 second. I hate with my camera. I have OCD about my camera not being. He did the turtle research yesterday. And I'm still very thankful for this little turtle. Little turtle turd. So I'm thankful for this. Little turtle. Yeah, how have you been, Enforcer? How's life? You know, how has life treated you? It's a saying, right? People say that in America or in English. How has life treated you? You want to let's use the hammer, right? It's just I'm German. I'm German made, okay, but still, right? I mean, I mean, on the internet, everybody is American, right? It's kind of like the thing. You know, as they say, right? Der Amerikaner ist das Maß aller Dinge, you know, the American is like the center of... So let's just pretend everybody is American here. How's life treating you? You know what? Let's do some nice spear walling here. That's a little bit. They don't want to engage. I don't know why they didn't go on this high ground. Did they not have enough action points? I think they had enough action points. For whatever reason, they didn't want to go on the high ground. I mean, Enforcer was German. Yeah, I mean, now that you say it, I was going to say I remember it, but I don't know. I don't remember this kind of things. It's such a long time, right? I don't see nationality, right? I don't even know what that is basically. For me, everybody is the same here. Okay, let's do some. Oh god, that was a headshot, or was it just like a billion? It was a headshot as well, a billion damage. Mental Rock with his hammer. So apparently, if Mental Rock says he wants to play a duelist, but then you give him like a famed hammer, it's also fine. You know, you can kind of not blackmail. It's not blackmail, but it's if you give someone money to do something for you, what is the word? Oh god damn it. We didn't blackmail him to not become a duelist. We incentivized it. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm missing the word right now. No. How do you say it again? Yeah, we kind of bribed him. Exactly. Kind of bribed him. We bribed him with a hammer. So that he doesn't need to be a duelist. That's the word. Peak gaming. Okay, this is just a small, you know, this is just do it for experience here right now, guys. Was this one hit? Was the armor already down or was it one hit? Acceptance, yeah, it's just acceptance. It's just okay. I feel like they're doing more damage than they should, these orcs. Maybe not. Okay. You know what? We're on a high. We don't have fatigue to even move up. I mean, we will keep fighting orcs for probably for the next, like, I don't know, for the end of the oath, probably, right? To be honest, we just want to fight orcs now. And we really don't want to get injured by these orcs. Don't want to get injured. And Mental Rock really needs quick hands. He really needs it badly. Really badly. Don't have fatigue. It's fine. You know what? Let's kill this orc here. Yeah, it's kind of time. The homeless challenge was really great. What is a homeless challenge? What do you mean homeless challenge? Oh, you mean the no town challenge? Ash Gaming is doing it currently, yeah. You call it homeless? I don't know. I thought the homeless challenge. I'm laughing because I thought no town was like an accepted name. There's nothing wrong with calling it differently. I'm not saying there's like it doesn't have to be like one. But I mean, Ash Gaming Tales is really, you know, turning up the notch there. It's also a saying, right? Turning up the notch by like playing it with how do you call it? These potion guys, anatomist. And I mean, it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool, but it's just like, I mean, I don't know. The chance that this succeeds is super low, right? It's super low, and not because he's a good player, but because it's just like such a brutal challenge. Like I don't know. The original No Town No Loss challenge was kind of doable in a way, and this challenge he is doing, I mean, you know, if he can pull it off, kudos, but it's not easy. There's gonna be a lot of rerolls basically. Okay. I mean, I guess I said this fat neutral. I guess he needs a little bit fatigue, right? I think you need roughly like 100 to 105 fatigue for fat neutral even. I guess 100 is usually enough, but and now we can give him quick hands. Now this is what I just said, right? Give him quick hands, and then he's good to go. He has a shield. He has. I guess no wait, no, he doesn't have enough fatigue to. Wait, he doesn't even have a mastery. Yeah, he needs more fatigue. He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't have enough fatigue for. God damn it! Wait. I was just talking about fatigue. I was just talking about it. It's okay. Let's don't want to lose him. It's okay. Let's keep it like this. Let's just do a fight here. Many Orc Young and some Orc Berserkers. I guess you're kind of right. I mean, he doesn't need a shield. You say that. 25. I guess because he has high armor, right? Yeah, he has like the biggest armor out of all of them. You're right. If there's one guy in this team who doesn't need a shield right now, it's probably... You know what? Mental Rock is making some points here. Since these Orcs can... No, Orc Youngins can't shuffle you. This battle is a little bit iffy now. A tiny bit iffy. We need the helmet. We need a cheetah helmet. Because it's nighttime, right? We need to cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. This fight is probably as dangerous as the Sea of Tens, to be honest. No, I guess it's not. I don't know. I think the number could have been higher. Okay. I think it is dangerous. Yeah, we got the Oathtaker event with the drunk bro. Wait, where is the drunk bro? There he is, right? He, I mean, that's the problem with if you're drunk, you really want to have melee attack, right? He doesn't have stars, but he rolled a couple of 3s and 2s so far, on only 1-1, I think. But I mean, the drunk brother really needs to hit people. And we bought 2 Hedge Knights already, you know. I just said fuck it. Let's just get them Hedge Knights, you know. Let's get the Hedge Knights rolling. Let's get the shield guy in the front. He's the one who's least likely to get stunned, right? That's it, right? That's our game plan right now. This fight is a little bit dangerous. There's a lot of Berserkers here. We also bought 2 Hedge Knights. As I said, fuck it, let's buy these Hedge Knights. We spent 12,000 on Hedge Knights already in this campaign. They're not even that good, but I guess they're fine. To be honest, I've never in my life hired a Hedge Knight that I didn't use in a campaign. I don't think I've ever done this. So far, every single Hedge Knight I've ever hired, I always use them in the campaign. And this maybe the only other background where this is true as well might be Oathtaker. But you know, I skipped Sellswords, I skipped other parts, but I don't know. I really like Hedge Knights. Some people don't really like him that much, but I'm actually... Some people say they're overpriced. What is this here? Did we just miss a spear wall? We just missed like a 93. And he wants to die, right? If the spear bro wants to die by missing a 93, then, you know... If he wants to die, he wants to die. There's an X. Here, look at this. You love manhunters. Manhunters are pretty they're pretty... Yeah, that is true. I mean, who was it? Was it Good Boy George? Kind of like told me about that secret. They're pretty strong. I think you're right. They're pretty strong for how cheap they are, right? I don't remember exactly, but I kind of think you're right here. We'll just get hit by some axes here, right? There's nothing we can do about it. Some axes just will hit us. I mean, oh god, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, we got lucky. They just horsed around. That was super lucky, by the way. They just horsed around here. And I gave him opening, by the way. That was smart, right? I gave this guy here an opening. That was Pashy moment right there. I didn't have to do it. Good boy George. But I mean, Good Boy George also just high rolls every recruit, right? Wasn't he was Good Boy George one of these brothers? Good Boy George was one of these streamer bros who just high roll every recruit. So for him, I guess it doesn't really matter who he's recruiting, right? He could recruit like beggars. Was it him or was it like Otozama who was more lucky? I don't remember. But I feel like some people, they just high roll every recruit anyhow, so they don't really care what they're recruiting. But we get lucky with some hits here. Look at this. This fight was not super dangerous, but like a little bit dangerous maybe. I would have liked to daze this Orc Young here. That's okay. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's really, I mean, you want to be, it's also like the time you're in the South, like maybe let's say day 30 to 40, you're in the South. That's also the first time you really have a little bit of money to hire like a little bit more expensive recruits. You're the lucky guy, okay. I thought this guy would die here actually. Why is this guy not dead? Did we like leave? Please don't tell me this Orc Berserker gets another hit off. No, he doesn't. you Are you serious? Are you serious, scumbag? Is it like seriously your first 4 hunters you ever recruited in your life had all like range stars? Like several range stars. Is that true? But it's funny, like if that's true, and then like your next hunter doesn't have range stars, you really think like there has to be a bug. You should have done a Reddit post. You should have done a Reddit post. Guys, I have this strange bug. My hunter doesn't have range stars. Ooh, we got a bow, and it's a good bow. Oh god. It has damage. Oh god. We didn't even have a tier 3 bow, and now we have like a let's see how much damage it rolled. Battle Brothers, named bow. I should get the mod. I forgot to install the mod. So 50 minimum damage would be low roll, 65 minimum damage would be high roll. So it's kind of like in the middle. And -2 weapon skills is actually not bad. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, time to get that hunter. I mean, I guess for now it's Good Boy George, who is, but let's compare the damage. So far, he dealt like 40 minimum damage. 40 minimum damage. And now, he is like, 50%. I mean, because first of all, the bow has more damage, and because it kind of like is a tier 3 bow. I mean, we either really need a hunter or we just say this guy actually does get bow mastery. I didn't want to give him bow mastery, but maybe we do it, right? I mean, it would be a shame. It's just also -2 to fatigue. It is strong. It is strong. It's probably one of the. I mean, what would be a better bow? Of course, high roll, max high roll damage. But I think damage and yeah, it is really nice. That was really cool. So let's find some camps here. Let's find some camps. Yeah. We so far we haven't found a double fame camp, right? We want to get that double fame camp at some point. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready to rumble. Let's repair everything though. But yeah, it is a reason to fish for a hunter a little bit more, to be honest. It is such a, I mean, it's nice, I have to say, I mean, the first famed weapon being a dagger was really annoying. But then like the hammer is really, really strong, and the bow is also just nice, just always it's just a nice weapon. I mean, I guess I have to say, because of this legendary quiver, I guess high roll damage and high roll armor ignore would be better, right? Just do enough armor ignore to really ensure that you hit the bleeding damage, I guess. So yeah, but still, it's great. I love it. How do we approach this? Oh, here. Let's see. I guess, I mean, they have armor, so it's not like the biggest, the best test ever. Yeah, that was nice. I think it was kind of smart, right?
like many people saying bows are underpowered, and then they specifically added like, you know, some nice buff to bows. That was a smart decision. You know, I have to say the developers, they do some decent decisions. I mean, I guess it's a little bit weird. These guys here in the front, these reach bros in the front tanking here. It's a little bit strange what I'm doing, I guess. Here, that's a shield bro here. Catching the stun. The shield bro catching the stun. The next level play here, guys. The next level play. That is nice though, right? That is nice. Nice headshot. Look at this. Even a... I don't think that's a broken skull. It's just a concussion, right? Just a concussion. I would say for a newish player, it's the tutorial origin. For a newish player, it's definitely tutorial origin. That should be the easiest one. For an experienced player, it's probably the peasant militia origin, because it's just so strong to have 12 people, to have 16 people. But for a new player, I'm not really sure if peasant militia is really the easiest ones. You can get overwhelmed, and then you bring 16 people to contracts, and suddenly you're fighting like 40 Webknechts, and like so. But yeah, I think the tutorial origin is actually pretty nice origin. You know, it is, and it's not easy by any means. Like on very hard, it's hard. It really is hard. But it's still probably the easiest one. It just doesn't surprise you anything, right? It's just not there's no nasty surprises really. There's no like, it's just the regular Battle Brother surprises basically, but not like any other nasty. I have quick hands here. I should have used it. We're wasting some time here in the south. We're kind of... I guess it's fine. No, let's just kill these orcs. Let's just put one more guy on the top. But I mean, there's some people who... I mean, for speed running, or I mean, speed running in terms of days, right? Maybe it's even Gladiator. I mean, there's other opinions out there, but I'm probably not the only one who would say that tutorial origin might be the easiest overall, and the peasant militia is the easiest for experienced players. Probably. We want to use our hammer. We want to use that hammer though. Let's hammer someone down. I guess it's time. Let's use the flare. It's also fine. I feel like these... I mean, this is a tier... Was it a tier 1 or tier 2 camp? I don't know. Maybe was this even a tier 2 camp? I think we're really far ahead of the curve. I think we scaled really well. Least fun. That's very subjective. Least fun, right? Least fun. I mean, that is too objective to say anything about it. I mean, the idea that you can make money with trading, it is... I mean, the thing is, maybe merchant would be the least fun. Yeah, peasants doesn't have the easiest early game. That's maybe true. Yeah, that's maybe true. Maybe, but what has the easiest early game apart from what is easier than tutorial? Or what is the second easiest? What has easy early games? I don't even know what has easy early games, right? I mean, Mental Rock has the right approach, right? Just check what is the easiest early game, because the early game is the hardest part. But Gladiators is super hard. Gladiators is super hard. You have no money. Why is Mental Rock dying again? What the fuck is Mental Rock doing here? One hit and he's dead. No, the problem with Gladiators is they're too expensive. With Gladiators, you are sometimes forced to do fights you don't want to take. Right? Like if I mean, if you watch like streams or YouTube videos about Gladiator runs, then you only, right, because of a lot of biases, you only see like the runs that go really well. And then you see like people getting these gladiators, winning every arena fight, and then being super overpowered by, you know, day 30. But if you play gladiators yourself a couple of times, it's really unreliable. If you're unlucky, and maybe the arena fights are... I mean, the arena fights themselves can get out of hand. Then if you're unlucky and you don't get good fights, and then you can really run out of money very soon. I've never seen a Lone Wolf origin lose ever. That's, I think, little turtle. Our little turtle here is just talking nonsense, right? This can also easily lose. Our little turtle here. So I think Gladiators is, in terms of RNG, one of the harder ones because of, again, because of these contracts. Because of the money, basically. You don't know if you make enough money or not. That's by the way, one of the reasons why Tutorial Origin is so strong. Because in Tutorial Origin you have a guaranteed first fight that is easy to do. You have a guaranteed first fight that is easy to do, and the first fight, it gives you additional, you know, it's like kind of like, it doesn't get much easier than this. Okay, do mental rock. Why? They're just like one hit from an. Is he even dual gripping this axe? No. I don't know why they do so much damage. We would like to kill everyone here, of course. You know, get all the experience. But there's probably one guy running away. He might recover, but the time he recovers, we probably want this fight so hard that he will not, doesn't want to be part of this fight anymore. So, yeah, he will flee. It's fine, right? We don't have to get every experience here. Let's go. I think this camp can give a feint, guys. I mean, we're just fighting Orc Young'uns, and, you know, people might say we don't deserve a feint here. And people who would say that would probably be right. We don't really deserve a feint, but I think we can get a feint. Look at this. This was a lot of damage. Let's at least get this one here. This one at the top. No feint. No one. No feint. We have to take care a little bit of any tips. Phew. That's such a general question. Any tips? I think Green Star, you're kind of. I'm not sure if you're messing with me. I can't get out of the tutorial. I know it sounds unrealistic. Maybe that's kind of mean to say, but I don't know what you mean. You can't get out of the tutorial. I don't know, man. It's hard to say any tips, right? You just have to scale harder, Green Star. You just have to pick your battles, Green Star, right? You just have to pick your battles. Not every contract can be done. I mean, what people recommend is that on your first... Oh, there's another tent here. That basically, as a beginner, you should probably just not play Iron Man and just reload fights. Do the same fights 10 times to really see what you did wrong in the first time. So basically, you kind of have to get solid at fights to know what... And then learn what fights you can even take. Let's do this camp here as well. I mean, what I really like this time is we're really using this oath to our advantage here. We're really using this oath to our advantage. This was already scouted, right, from this watchtower here. I don't know how far this watchtower actually scouts for locations, but this is also doable. A few warriors. A small camp. Fat neutral. Okay. Is this like an error? No, never mind. I don't even know what to pick here. No, wait, he is strong, right? He is not strong. He is tough, so he needs probably resolve more. And we set fat neutral, right? Yeah, but it's normal to die a lot. I would also say, right? There's nothing wrong with dying a lot. That's just basically normal in this game. We don't have enough fatigue neutral armor now. So this is like a nimble brother, of course. So I guess we have one more armor to give somebody else. Let me see this. Let me see who wants to be our tank. Our tank should have better armor, basically. Let's give our tank something decent. There's so many mechanics, guys, right? Like just recruiting bad brothers also means your contract scale in terms of difficulty. I don't know. It's really hard to give general advice. I think you just have to watch a little bit, you know? Watch more Hey Pashi. Watch. There's a streamer. Hey Greenstar. There's a streamer called Hey Pashi. He's really good. Just watch him a little bit. Try to find him on Twitch and learn how he plays. And then just copy everything he does. All the builds, everything. Yeah, you should definitely follow him. So the thing is, of course, now the question is, if you don't even have, yeah, of course, all the free stuff, you should go all the swag. I kind of feel bad because I don't know how much I will stream the next couple of weeks. So if you give, like, you know, I mean, thanks for the I guess it was a free subscription, so don't copy it. Is my haircut that bad? Is it such a bad haircut? I don't know. But thanks for the subscription, man. I just don't know how much I stream, in fact, the next couple of weeks. So I don't promise anything, you know. But thanks a lot. I guess it was a free one, so. But let's see, guys. I mean, the thing is, if you don't have a lot of armor, this is the tank. He wants to be Battleforged for sure. Now for him, it's different. He's a fat neutral. He wants to get Battleforged as well. But since he is not nice. But since he is not, he doesn't have big armor, the question is, do we already give him Battleforge or not? It's not obvious right now. It's not obvious to me at all. Because what we might do with him, he has very little fatigue. So just give him Mace Mastery now. He already give him Mace Mastery. And then this guy can get a hammer. Yeah, but good to have you, Greenstar. Good to have you. I mean, this is a little bit further in the campaign, but we're just trying to scale hard and scale fast. But you know what? Let's do this camp here, right? Do we have some hammers on each side? One hammer. Yeah, we have. I mean, basically all the weapons are good against. No, basically every weapon is good against warriors right now, right? There's nothing bad against warriors, and everybody has a shield. Except our. Everybody needs a shield. It's just how it is. I think even the ranged guy needs a shield. I don't know. The thing is, yeah, I kind of like to have shields because I specifically talked about it earlier. The thing is, like, maybe even one of your reach bros might get engaged by enemies, and then instead of using his weapon, he might want to pull out a shield. And actually, I talked about it earlier, and then I didn't give somebody a shield. They had like one reach bro in the back without a shield, and it was the one who died because he was engaged by 2 warriors. Disaster. So, you know, and orcs are specifically dangerous for this context because they can shuffle you around. So, you know, I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe just like this. This good boy George, man. The interesting thing is, once you have like a famed bow, you don't even need throwing weapons that much anymore. I guess you still want them. I guess it's fine. Battle pussy, yeah. I'm always afraid of disasters. But the thing is, now it's actually a hard decision whether or not to use the bow or throwing weapons. I don't know. I guess bow is really only good against unarmored targets. How do we approach this? I think we just go right in their face, right? Right in their face, just fuck it. Look at this here, just right in their face. We need more, let's just go in. I think that's fine, to be honest. And now we can finally use our nice quick hands here. Nice quick hands. And now we blocked our own guy with our own ranger, our hunter, with the bow. I think it was Just Name Zero. What's his name? Just Name Zero or something. He was getting really angry. I think it was even the No Town No Loss run. I don't know what. I think it might have been the No Town No Loss run, but he was really angry that it didn't play more aggressive. And like, I mean, if you see someone, if you watch someone play, of course you always want him to play aggressive because it's just more fun. But you know, it can fail. I think it was Just Name Zero, but he meant it, you know. I mean, even my wife had to laugh. Actually, even she found it super funny. She heard it. I mean, I called it out when I said it, and she found it super funny. Yeah, I thought it was funny as well. But you know, Okay, now our famed hammer is done, which, I guess we leave one slot open, which is fine. Let's ensure we just... I did it kind of like by accident, but some people specifically do it, right, to funnel enemies onto a certain hex. It doesn't work that well with orcs because they can still stun you if you funnel them there, but it works well enough, I guess. Let's two-shot an orc. Ah, we don't. Almost. If you would have hit, we would have two-shot this orc with a bow. I think they're also done very soon here, right? I don't think they like what they're seeing here. They don't like this at all. You know what? Let's engage him. It's time. I think it's time. Let's hammer him down. Look at this. Look at this nice hammer, man. If you put a shield down in the inventory place, does it count as your person having a shield? I don't know what you mean by counting. I mean, if it's in your inventory, it's in your inventory. He doesn't hold it yet, right? Like, I would need to spend 4 action points to hold it. So right now I don't get like a defense buff or anything. I have to switch to it. I have to spend 4 action points to switch to it. But the nice thing is, like, let's say somebody's in danger. Let's say Mental Rock was in danger, being surrounded by 3 enemies. In his turn, right, you spend 4 action points to equip the shield and then 4 action points to shield wall. And then you kind of like, you know, you're not like 100% safe, but you're pretty safe in this situation. And again, like, I talked about this concept, and then I forgot it 5 minutes later, and then I lost one brother. The only brother who didn't have a shield, basically. So, you know, disaster. Fucking disaster. This is what I mean, right? I shuffle you around, and maybe at some point somebody here is really in danger, and then you're happy if you have a shield. I mean, the normal way for most new players is just do it here, right? Just do it in your inventory to switch shield. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's use the hammer here. And this fight is almost over, right? It's almost over. Also a nice little fight. Nothing super special, but a nice little fight. We can even use a dog, maybe, you know, prevent the last damage. Remember, the dog does count as surrounding the enemy. It gives surround bonus and lowers his resolve. I don't want him to get another hit off. Nice, perfect, right? Perfect. I'm happy that we bought this. I remember when we bought this hunter, I was like, let's buy a hunter before we move away, right? And I'm kind of happy we bought one hunter because we didn't have a range brother, and like having one range brother is really nice, and especially now that we have a famed bow. It's just all coming together here. You know, it's all coming together. Here's our Lord the Warhound, did 80 damage as well, you know? We don't... What gives the most money? 240. We need to throw some stuff away here. Is bow a throwing weapon better? Yeah, that's also very... That question is too general, basically. It depends. Basically, I mean, first of all, it's just different weapons, right? Throwing weapons, they don't throw that fast. Also, for throwing weapons, you want to have duelist and throwing mastery. For bow, you don't need both. So this question is a little bit strange, kind of like. There are different use cases. So what you sometimes want to do, for example, I do it right now. You don't have to do it. But what some people do is you give the same brother both a bow and throwing weapons. Like this brother, against orcs, I was afraid, because orcs can shuffle you around. But if he fights other enemies, you might just give him even backs and bells, and give him throwing weapons in the backpack, and you can switch between throwing weapons and bow. So that's also very valid. So, Mental Rock, you are rolling something. You are rolling something. You're not rolling... I don't know. Let's first Egil. He always rolled +2, by the way. I mentioned it several times already. I already mentioned it several times, but he's only rolling +2s. He never rolled +3 as far as I remember. Never, ever. It does bother me. It really does bother me. I mean, if I press this Mace Mastery button and we find like a Warhammer, I will be super angry. Super, super. I guess Mace Mastery is... I mean, if you find like a famed Warhammer, I will be super angry. If we find like a famed one-handed cleaver, I might be a little bit angry, but not too much. Yeah, but throwing weapons are really good against armored enemies. I mean, both just don't do armor damage or armor ignore damage, so they're really bad against armored enemies. Do we give you even more? I mean, the thing is, Mental Rock has like all this fatigue, and you kind of want to use the fatigue. I don't even know anymore. I kind of wanted to make him a duelist. You know what, Mental Rock? First you get quick hands, just so you can do something if you're in the back. And now is the time where wait, do we not have? No, we have. This is why I kept all these reach weapons here. You have a lot of HP, Mental Rock. And Egil. I mean, I guess maces are always good, right? They're always good. There's never a point where you don't want to have like. We will be just so angry. Imagine us finding then like a I don't want to click it. I really don't. I don't want to click it. Do we have a reach weapon to give him? Don't have enough reach weapons. Yeah, I think quick hands is just too strong. I think it's just straight up too strong. I don't want to click it. If you find like a Warhammer, a famed Warhammer or something, or even like a cleaver, I don't want to click it. Now, one problem, of course, here is right now that with the shield, he does lose some fatigue here, right? This is costing him 4 fatigue. This is costing him 9. I guess it's not the biggest deal. Okay, let's go. Like, I tried builds without quick hands. I tried them so often. So I guess at the start of the game, after you complete the first contract, yeah, I mean, they basically, they spawn new contracts after a time. So you kind of, what you have to do is you go to a village. You don't have to do all the contracts, right? Some contracts might be too hard or might not be the contracts, right? Like, but basically you do the contracts you can do and then you travel around. And if you come back a couple of days later, you find new contracts. But you don't want to come back like the next day. You want to come back like maybe you really want to have at least, for example, you want to have an area where there's 3 or 4 villages. For example, this area was nice in the beginning. You know, we did some contracts here, went here, did some contracts, went here, did some contracts, then went here or here, and then we could go back, and then this city had already like respawned some contracts. Because you don't want to, what you don't want to do is just travel around without doing anything productive. So you really want to show if you go to a city, it has new contracts for you. Why is this camp so small, guys? This is weird. Is this like a tier? I don't even know. Why is this camp so small? There's like 6 people in that camp. Like, maybe literally. I'm not even like... Maybe literally 6 people. Here's the sensor. The sensor is not roll. I mean, +2. He's not rolling +3s, which is really annoying. And I don't know why he's rolling melee defense. Like, the moment I decided to make him a sensor, he keeps rolling melee defense. I don't know why he's doing this. Why is the sensor rolling? I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing, but it's almost... The thing is, I don't even want to make him a sensor anymore. Yeah, he's... Hunt wolves. Yeah, hunt wolves, you would... If there's a hunt wolf... I mean, I don't know what... I mean, usually hunt wolf contracts, you mean, like, these beast contracts, there should be steps, there should be footsteps. I don't know. The problem is I just hate this here. I just hate this low. Do we still make him the sensor, guys? I guess we do, right? In the upper left, it's set to defeat. Yeah, these contracts are nasty. These contracts where you're supposed to find wolves yourself, this is problematic because you have to find them, and that can be. I don't take these contracts just because it's hard to find them, because you don't know where they are. I wouldn't do these. I mean, we can't keep questioning ourselves, right? We can't keep questioning ourselves. Let's just give him nimble and be. I mean, nimble. He has HP. He will be a nimble guy. That's kind of like for sure. Let's not question this decision. He will be nimble. Does anybody wait? No. Guess we can start selling these 150 armors very soon. They're not really doing anything anymore. Yeah, you want to fight thugs. Basically, you want to fight these thugs, you know? Okay. But I mean, if you had a contract to find beasts, that means you're pretty far along in the game, right? Because I think these contracts only appear later. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something here. Might be that I'm missing something. It's 7 people, look at this. This is just 7 peeps. That's not dangerous at all. There's 2 orc warriors. How do we approach this? I guess there are more than 2, there's several ones. I don't know. I guess we just. Yeah, but no mental rock. He specifically mentioned the one where the game shows you the number of beasts you have to fight. Or ambition. Oh, ambition. Yeah, I think you mean ambition. Oh, you mean ambition. Yeah, ambition is something else entirely. Yeah, I think we just different concepts. Little Turd, man. Little Turd knows his stuff, man. He understands it. Before anyone else, basically. He just gets the stuff. Yeah, it wasn't even a contract, it was just an ambition. You don't have to, ambitions are more like medium-term goals, right? You don't have to focus on ambitions. Ambitions are not meant to do immediately. You just do them, you know? Ambitions are like medium-term contracts for the next 10 to 20 days. Classic Little Turtle, yeah. That was a classic Turtle move. He knew, I didn't get it, nobody got it, but Little Turtle got it. You know? Smart Turtle. I don't know if this was correct what I just did, because now I'm getting engaged by like orc warriors here. It's a little weird. Classic Little Turtle, that is true. Okay, I'm actually quite happy about these developments here. Our duelist is now hitting with like an orc. This is not what a duelist wants to do, right? He wants to deal damage, not sit in the back and be like passive. Look at this. I guess now this is the time for hammer, right? This is hammer time basically. Let's see the hammer. Let's see the hammer in action. Let's see it in action, guys. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, but again, this ambition is not an immediate contract. It's more like, you know, like a goal to do over the next couple of days. Don't focus on it too much. It's more important to focus on the short term to get contracts. Can we hit someone here? Can even hit someone here. To be honest, for like new players, I don't even know how important ambitions are. I honestly think ambitions should be like gated for new players. Basically, I don't know, reach a campaign 100 days and then ambitions appear, because ambitions are just distracting for new players. They're not that important, right? They're not in the greater scheme of things. They're not like, yes, you get your retinue members later. But even retinue members, new players probably don't even know what kind of retinue members they should get, so I feel like the game should gate them a little bit. That hammer, though. That hammer. Look at that. Look at that hammer. Kind of like how, I really like how the game Against the Storm does it. There's like a lot of mechanics in Against the Storm which are gated, and I think that's the right approach, honestly. I mean, I don't know. Just make it easy for people to understand the game before you... But anyhow, let's finish this orc here. I don't know, I was kind of thinking we should get a famed here. We have too many things here. I don't know if it's that important. I don't know. There's no city here. But I wanna... Do we go back now and sell some stuff? Maybe we have to go back and sell... I don't know, we don't have to, but... No, going back is just so weird. You know what? Fuck it. We want to scout here. We need to scout for legendaries. We need to find them if they're here. And this is orc territory. We have an orc ambition. Like, if you don't do it now, like, now's the time to do it. Let's find the Kraken at least. Come on, man. Find the Kraken. Are you serious? Not finding shit. Okay. What is this? This is the... do we even want to get it now? I guess we don't want to go back here, right? Nobody agrees on anything. This is the water skin, right? The water. Do we even have room for it, by the way? Yeah, we do. I wasn't even sure if we had room for it. And let's do on this high ground as well. Let's scout a little bit more, and then we go the other direction. Now there's a camp. Do we want to do this camp? Every bro needs a pocket shield. Confirmed. Do we do this? Do we go over this now? I don't want to go there. I just don't want to spend the time. I want to do more scouting here. We're on a timer in terms of scouting. We're on a scouting timer, guys. 150 days, clear all. And clear all means also scout all, basically. And since I'm not doing any map hacking, it really is a problem. It can really be nasty here. Let's go here. What is this? But there's a lot of things on the other side here. I mean, I guess I have to scout a little bit more in this direction. I just need to scout because I don't want to come... Okay, I don't want to come back here. We don't have food, by the way. We need to find food. I guess there's a street now soon. I guess we have to... The interesting thing is we could... I guess we're not... we still... Look how far away we are. Is there like any town near the street? Please tell me there's a town near the street. Please tell me. What is this? What is this? Against Deathwish? I don't know this event. Somebody got Stone Saul got Deathwish. Which is actually pretty good, right? It's not bad. Is this scripted? Does this guy always get Deathwish? I don't know. I guess not, but that's not bad for him specifically, right? I guess the banner is not really... I guess he doesn't care too much. He has high resolve, but it's nice, It's a nice bonus. Where's the street leading to? Please tell me there's this... We don't have food. Is there like a town? No, it's just like a long street, probably. Then we just go do these orc camps and get food there, I guess. No, we have to... At some point, we have to go back anyhow. That's just annoying. That's honestly annoying. Let's keep exploring here then. I don't know. We get food from orc camps, I guess. I was hoping for something else here, but you know what? We get food here. I just pressed enter. I didn't press anything else, right? I didn't press anything wrong here, right? Don't tell me I did something wrong. Please don't. I don't think so. Lots of orc young'uns. So they should have food. Bad food, but we can still eat it. Nobody likes this food, but they will eat it. If they have nothing else, they will eat it. So if they have to, they eat it. And again, easy camps, right? Easy camps here. Yeah, we do fight Oathbringers eventually, right? And I think it's like, is it like 3 against 2 or something? I don't remember. I think it's like a 3 against 2 fight or something. At some point, but you can basically, this event where you're supposed to fight, I think it's like 3 of your brothers against 2 Oathbringers. I think in this fight, you can basically, you don't have to do it, right? You can tell the event to not do it now, do it later. So it's not like, you know, you don't have to be, there's not a strict timer, basically, was what I'm saying. Yeah, but they're kitted out, yeah. And they don't scale, right? So you could technically wait until everybody has like 15 levels and everybody has like 15 veteran levels and Battleforge gear. But I don't know how to, I never did this event. So do you then pick your battle? How do you, is it 3 against 2? But I don't know, do you pick your brothers? Or is the highest level brothers or your highest level Oathtakers? You know how the event works, Mental Rock? Let's do some of that damage. Let's do some of that damage. I want to hammer someone down, right? Just hammer him down. No, I know you can put it. You can put it off only once. The focus is on you can put it only off once. Yeah, that might be true. But more importantly, I think you pick bro from some of the highest level bros. Kind of okay. So I think this also means we have to label our bros. We have to know what bro is what, right? Because if you don't know what bro is what, yeah. But then we really have to start labeling bros because it's kind of important who we pick, right? It's not obvious. Stars mean you have like each level your rolls are random, right? Each level your rolls for stats are random, but stars mean you have a guaranteed minimum roll basically. With 2 stars and with 1 star in attack, you roll minimum 1 in attack. So you basically they will do better leveling in this specific trade. If they have stars in the trade, they will level this trade more efficiently. This was a nice little fight. Nothing special, right? Nothing special here. Just a nice little fight. Okay. One Orc Young'un left, but he doesn't deal damage now. Nice. Okay. And I mean, so far we timed this oath perfectly, right? This oath is 10 days. And I feel like from day 2 of this oath to now, like day 6 of this oath or whatever, we're just fighting orcs. We didn't fight anything else. Of course, we could technically also fight goblins with this oath efficiently, but I mean, this is perfect. I wanted to fight orcs. We are fighting orcs. I like it. I like it a lot. And let's run him down. Let's run this guy down. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. I mean, I haven't streamed in such a long time that 60 viewers is probably too much for this channel, right? I don't even know how that works anymore. I don't even know if I can handle this many viewers. That is too crazy. Oh, Otozama! Wait, I didn't use... did you see my dog mod? Yeah, there's no support for wolves. Otozama already saw my mod. Yeah, we don't support wolves yet in the dog mod. But did you try it out? It is kind of... You liked it? You liked the idea? I didn't tell Otozama about it, I feel like. I think I didn't tell Otozama about the mod. But it is a cute mod, right? It is a cute mod. Yeah, it's not supporting. I mean, I don't even know if it's not supporting wolves. Claude just told me it's not supporting wolves because I'm not sure if they have to be supported by hand. By the way, we never fought Anhalt. This is a nice area here. We have to check the high ground though. We have to go back here because there might be a goblin city in there or something. Let's fight these Anholts. They come to us. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Otozama is afraid of my mod that he's breaking anything. I mean, I don't think it can break anything, but I can understand that he is, you know, he's afraid. I would be, if I were Otozama, I would be afraid too. This guy is actually rolling something, man. Yeah, but thanks for the raid. That is so nice. Next fight, at some point, I will show the mod again one more time. Now the thing is, this guy here, he could also be, I don't even know what he could be. Yeah, that is, yeah, some mods can just break stuff. Okay, Good Boy George is rolling stuff. That is nice. He is rolling something here. I guess he's not rolling the secondaries. We might have to give Good Boy George also like an maybe we have to give him his trophy. Yeah. And now the question is, I guess we have to go for Duelist because it's just so useful. But honestly, with this guy specifically, of course, I would have loved. You know what? Let's be a little bit. Do I go Duel? No, I mean, we have a bow. Let's go bow first. I really like this bow, man. Fatigue neutral bow brother. Wait, is he fatigue neutral, by the way? He has already iron lungs. Wait, why do you want to have a... this is a good brother. This is a good brother. So let's just do some fighting here. A -3. Yeah, that is sweet. That is sweet. -3. That is better than minus, you know. By the way, yeah, we are ready. We're ready for some fighting. Yeah, I bought this pay-to-win Shida helmet here, Otozama. I specifically bought it for my. I honestly, I'm not even joking. I specifically bought it for these for these challenge runs. I'm not even joking. Yeah, and it might have saved this run. It might have saved. I mean, Mental Rock says literally, and I don't know if he's right, but it might have saved this run. Okay, let's see. These are 6 unholds. I mean, the annoying thing is they might injure us right before we want to fight these orcs, which is a little bit of a disaster. And we're on a low ground, which is also a disaster. Let me think about this. This fight is. I'm not saying it's iffy or anything, but it's a little bit iffy maybe. Calculated it. I mean, honestly, I think it saved this run. I think it it actually did save this run because it was so close, and I don't know. It might have really saved this run. It is kind of funny, isn't it? I think we need to use some nets here. This is just too many peeps here. Might even use 2 nets, right? And this guy is now blocking us. Disaster. I don't know what I did here. That is disaster. This is also terrible terrain, by the way. I don't even know what I'm doing here. That item goes up for goblin fight. Yeah, it just gives. I mean, especially in the early game, a helmet. You know, you can fight Thug. You can fight like brigands during the night. 60. It's free. 60 armor. It is a little bit of a Shida helmet. I kind of agree with that. Okay. We can't even hit anybody. Let's hit. This is terrible terrain, by the way. This is really terrible. Like, they will push us down and they will push us around, and we will. This is not good here. This is not good. I mean, we will not lose this fight, but we might get injured for a long time, not being able to fight these orcs. I mean, so far we are lucky. So far, this is actually not bad. And I think I want to keep. Do want to keep this guy here on the low ground. No, let's do one more net here. Let's just I don't know. And we will net this guy as well here, this Unhold as well in the middle, right? Basically, Yeah. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we don't have Indom. We don't have Indom, but we have a famed hammer. You know, who needs Indom if you have a famed hammer to stagger someone? Bam, right? Bam, bam, boom, bam. This is problematic here as well, but I think we... The thing is, we could use dogs here against these guys. They don't have, like, the icy ones. They have Berserk. Or they have Killing Frenzy, so you don't want to use dogs. Against these guys, no, we don't want to... let's wait. We don't want to make them confident, I guess. Yeah, dogs are free confidence. I kind of agree. We have to start killing something here. We have to start killing at least something. Oh, they can move you down. I almost forgot about this. So we now have to kill this. This is a fat neutral here. He doesn't have high armor. This is dangerous here already. This is already dangerous. A war dog. Yeah, war dogs are really great. Man, this break, this thing. Pash, you're not willing to use dogs. Yeah, not any. I think I actually admit I use dogs too frequently. I would actually admit this now. I use them sometimes in fights where they actually didn't do that much, to be honest. We might just use it again, the net, on this one. That thing has to die. We lose a fat neutral here. We will use this fat neutral. 1 second. Fat. He's not super good, but he's also not bad. We specifically didn't give him any defensive perks. The witch shot accidents, yeah. It's my, tactical genius. We specifically didn't give him any defensive perks because I said he doesn't need them. And now he's sitting here without Battle Forge, which wouldn't be the biggest effect, but also without... This is problematic here. This is actually problematic. I will use the dog now because if they get... I mean, I just need to get damage here done. I just need to kill this guy. Okay, guys, it's dog time. You all know the saying, right? It's dog time. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Come on, kill him.
It's dog time.
It really is, right? But it really is. I'm not just saying this. It really is dog time. Okay, one more guy down. Maybe we can break their morale a little bit more. This guy is probably dead. Most likely he's dead. Yeah, he's most likely dead. Not 100%, but it's I guess the other unhold is staggered, and he might not be dead. The unhold here is staggered, and he is dazed. More importantly, let's just stay. Do we kill him? No. Wait, do we kill him? Yes. Okay, guys, we did it. I think we did it. We saved him. I was honestly thinking, Mental Rock, to add it as an option. I'm not even joking. Because I called the mod dog time and add an option there. And then every fight, the first time you release a dog, it says it's dog time. I'm actually thinking, I think I want to do it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about an option. And then you can say the first time you release a dog in a fight, it says it's dog time. It sounds a little bit, but yeah, I like the idea too. So we won this fight, right? We just don't want to lose anybody anymore. And okay, even this unhold is engaged. Okay, we did it, right? We did it. Okay, then I will do it. I will do it just for Otozama, just for Otozama. Look at this bow, man. This is the perfect time to use a bow like this, right? Deal like all the damage here. Who are we? We don't want to lose a dog. from 2% to 2.6. Yeah, it's kind of like the chance to get a champion, right? That's Ottozama's chance to download one of my mods. It's the same chance people have to find a champion here in Battle Brothers. Please don't kill my dog. Okay. Just want to surround this guy here now. We don't have enough fatigue to use the weapon. He killed the dog, and he's confident. Yeah, this is what we talked about, right? But, I mean, it's fine. I think we kind of needed the dogs. Maybe the dog in the bottom was a little bit unnecessary, but I kind of feel like the dogs in the top were kind of nice, right? They really did some damage, and we kind of needed the damage because a brother was in danger, and you know, all this kind of stuff, basically. But you will now see him, right? At the end of the fight, you will see the dog as part of the, you know. Yeah, nice to see. And thanks for the raid, man. That is so nice, right? He's such a nice guy. That Ottozama guy, he's such a nice guy. Good guy, Otto. Did we lose another dog? Let's see. I mean, now we can see dog obituary. Yeah, the problem is it's the same obituary, right? There's no second obituary, but dog obituary is not bad. I have to admit, I like it. Dog obituary. We could maybe if I make a line. Yeah, but yeah, see you around Ottozama. We don't have. Let's just engage this guy at least. Okay, we won the fight, right? At least we won the fight. And we got some injuries. We can't even keep all the stuff. We have too much swag here. But here's the statistic, guys. How many dogs did we lose? We lost 2 dogs. Cat Chaser and Lord. They did their work, right? They did like 200 damage here. They will be in... Oh, we need the food, by the way. We need to wait. We need the food. We need lots of things now. We need 3 more slots. 1 more slot. No, this is actually quite expensive to use. We have too much swag. It's a shame. I don't know the next time we find battle whips, so I don't want to lose them. Yeah, the weird dagger. We're not even... I should have sold it, right? I should have sold it. I'm not even joking. I should have just sold it. I don't know. It just even bothers me a little bit to have it. This here annoys me, to be honest. This annoys me. The mod is a little bit conservative. So there's a small chance we scouted these tiles. The mod is just not showing it. So if the mod says we scouted this tile, then we really scouted this tile. The fact that we scouted it for cams makes it even more likely that it's maybe scouted for legendary. So it's very unlikely we haven't scouted it for legendary. But if this is Goblin City here, if this is Goblin City, you know, could be right here or here, and I would be so mad. Let's first take care of our level. Maybe we have to... No, we're not rolling it, man. We're not rolling it. Why are we not rolling it? I will take the +1 here, but I hate it. I hate it so much. No, I rather... Do we take we take the +1 here, right? Fearsome Puncture Brothers. Okay. So how bad was the fight? Pretty bad, right? It was pretty bad. I think he's out. Our fat neutral is out of this thing here for a while. So we just get Alva, I mean. He is, you know, he gets promoted. This is a mod, extra keybinds. I use the extra keybinds mod. Wait, let me just show it. Wait, Battle Brothers. I think it's this one, Battle Brothers. Extra keybinds. This is the mod I'm using. I think it's a nice mod. Oh wait, I don't know if this is correct anymore. This is a stream elements. I can't guarantee that this is the correct list anymore. This is an old list. I didn't update it yet. We never... I never used the dagger. Now I feel kind of bad. I never used it. That is true. People probably are screaming at me, right? Why I never used it? I feel like we need more... This is a little bit iffy here, what we're doing. 1 second, guys. Sorry. He is out of... Is he out of this world as well? No, he doesn't have to be... Maybe he's out as well. Let me just check this. No, the tank... Can the tank be... No, the tank should be... The tank should stay in. He is good enough still. Actually, he's not. Yeah, maybe I should make it... Yeah, maybe I should make a dagger, brother. Maybe you're right. It's not too late. It's kind of too late, right? Now I feel bad. Kind of feel bad now. Where's the helmet? We don't have a... Do we not have a helmet? Oh no. Nobody is using... Wait, you have to repair all the armor here. Yeah. I mean, I'm just not comfortable. I mean, you know, I changed some builds. I actually did some shit. For example, I don't pick a Berserk and Killing Frenzy that often anymore on some brothers. So I did some changes over the last couple of months to my builds, but I don't want to do like any crazy changes. I'm just afraid of doing like crazy. I just give him legs. Fuck it. Ah, that's too brutal. I can't do this. I'll just give him a one-handed axe. No, I just give him a mace. Never mind. Yeah. But I guess, I mean, I mean, you still have some freedom to experiment a little. I mean, you know, you don't have to build 100% around undead, I guess. Should we just what we do? I just this bothers me too much. I check this first, heal a little bit, and then I do this camp. It just bothers me too much that I haven't scouted this. Oh my god, this one tile. I know nobody else would do it, but I'm so afraid of missing the scouting here. I'm so afraid of this. The camp just got weaker. They would reinforce, right? Not anymore. Okay, perfect. So I don't want to go back to this area, basically. We are on a timer, right? I don't want to reiterate. We are on a timer here. 150 days, clear all. That is a timer. Not the biggest timer, but there is a timer. What do I think about this Orc Warrior just right in our face? You know what, let's engage him. Let's engage him this time. I kind of feel okay with this. We just start hitting him. We also start engaging these guys here a little bit. Yeah. Does Mental Rock have Fearsome, by the way? I think he does. No, this is Egil. He doesn't have any. No, he doesn't have. He just has melee defense. That's fine. Oh god, nice damage. We just need some famed duelist weapons, I feel like. We have several guys who could become duelist. Normally I have more. Normally I have like a lot of fat neutrals because we buy all these stealth swords. But this time we have 2 Oathtakers, we have 2 Hedge Knights. You probably get like a 3rd Oathtaker at some point. So there's a lot of room for. Let's headshot him. A lot of room for duelists and all this kind of stuff. Because duelists do need some fatigue, right? At least some. Otherwise they just don't work. Did they break my spear wall, by the way, here? Without me really noticing this? Yeah, he needs a one-handed hammer. This is 2 headshots, by the way. I think that was 2 headshots. The classic double headshot with a spear. The classic double spear headshot. Let's just use the hammer for style points. Okay. Okay, I mean, we are doing a lot of orc camps here. We're doing exactly what we're supposed to do. Exactly. I should have killed this orc warrior just for the resolve cascade alone. Do we not know? Now we really need to kill this orc warrior. Okay. I mean, I really like the fact that we bought the blacksmith and we don't have to be so afraid of our shield anymore. That was really annoying. Every single fight, always like thinking, well, can we do this? Can we approach this enemy? Can't lose our shield. That was just... Let's just kill this one here. Nice little fight. It's time for another famed, isn't it, guys? I think it's time for another famed. Like, we hadn't had a famed like in a couple of fights here. So it is time. And what do we want now? Famed dagger number 2. I think we want a Battleforged armor, right? We want a Battleforged armor. That would be nice. A nice Battleforged armor. We don't have room anyhow for all this stuff. All these orc hunters. We need to scout. Yeah, again, right? We scout. Let's fight them though. Famed black, famed. Yeah, famed black color. Yeah. We just keep going, right? We're not doing anything wrong here. We just keep going. Just all the fights. We are scouting. We're doing everything right. We are using the oath to the best of our ability to fight orcs. We are scouting. We are doing orc camps to get fames and stuff. We're leveling them up. And a lot of these bros are endgame bros. So we're already leveling up some endgame bros. So basically, this run is going quite nicely, I would say. Nah, you know what? Let's go back. I was like, let's actually go back. Stone Soul, see you around, man, right? See you, buddy. See you around, buddy. Good to see you always. And again, Stone Souls is my favorite French. He's not only the best French Battle Brother streamer, he's also my favorite French Battle Brother streamer. So you should all check him out. Are you streaming tomorrow? You know, tell us about it. We're not really afraid anymore. Lots of these guys are just... no, I can't. Okay, now I am afraid. I forgot I can't shield wall. Couldn't shield wall. Let's just not do anything. Let's just stay calm here. Calm is smooth and smooth is fast, right? Okay. Nice. That's the kind of engagement you want to see. That's the kind of engagement we want to see here. But by the way, Ash Gaming still is he still trying his anatomist run? He's not playing it right now, so I'm wondering. But he still wants to do it, right? He didn't give up on it. It is hard, right? It is hard, so I wouldn't blame him if he would like not try it anymore. But okay, these orcs here, they're just all dead basically. Now what about this orc with a berserker chain? I guess it's the perfect. I guess right now that's how it should be. He's just standing in front of the spear bro. So he will most likely not be able to hit us next time. Yeah, little break. I can understand that. That is mentally challenging, you know. I can totally get that. A small break. A break from a hobby. Some hobbies are just so brutal, you just need a break. He's going around, that's also fun. But we still kill this berserker because he's just too annoying. Okay. 2 hits. 2 hits, disaster. This other orc will run away, right? This orc young in here, he would run away if we don't catch him. Because all his bodies are gone. Okay. Oh, he lost to Wolf Riders. Yeah, that's nasty. We don't need like all the... Wait, how much food do we have? Oh, I guess we need all the food. We do need it. We do need all the food. And we need to... Let's fight these orc hunters as... let's fight them as well. I guess it's nighttime anyhow, so it's hard to scout. I should have replaced my armor. That's a little bit strange. What do we do about this? I guess we just let them stun us, right? We just let them stun us. It's fine. Yeah, let them stun us. We might kill this berserker here in the south. How do we approach this? I don't know. How do we approach this? Guess we don't do anything. we just, you know, we just let them all stun us. It's fine. It's a little bit annoying, but we just let it happen. If they're smart, they could stun basically everybody here now, right? Everyone in a row. It would be a little bit of a disaster, but... Okay, they're not even stunning. I don't know why they're not stunning. They should have done this. They should at least try to stun. There was no reason not to do it. Sometimes it's interesting. That was just a plain wrong decision. There was like no way around this. Let's just daze the one with more. No. Fine. Okay, nice. And now this guy, we don't want him to hit Mental Rock or anybody, because he would deal damage with the stun, right? Let's remember this. So let him have his turn first. Let him have his turn. Yeah, okay, that was perfect. That's kind of what we want to see here. I guess we just have to... I mean, at some point he will hit us. This is fine. We might be able to kill him before he hits us. And this orc young just doesn't have much damage, so it's also fine. Let's kill him. Nice. Nice! This was the bow, right? The famed bow. Kills 2 orcs in 1 turn. Okay, just some nice XP. And now we... I don't know, it's too much going on here. I don't know, I'm just reshuffling all these. And if you make it too easy to stun, then you don't... Yeah, it seems like a trap, that's true, right? Like, suspiciously like a trap. We need to scout this area here. I don't want to go back here. I mean, honest to God, if we ever get this Orc Ambition again, I guess this is the best area, right? This is a nice area to do. I just want to see it, man. I don't think... I need to see it. Otherwise, I get nervous if I see like a tile that wasn't scouted. Like also with this mod scouting thing, with this mod, it just makes it less stressful for me. At least I know where I scouted. You can hover over a city and it tells you if there's like what's inside. If you already visited a city, you can hover over the city and it tells you what kind of buildings the city has. This building has a tavern, a taxidermist, a temple, and a fletcher. I think this city had a blacksmith. Oh, you mean blacksmith? Wait, you can repair if you go to like a weaponsmith or an armorer. They can repair stuff. Oh, I have the retinue member. I have this blacksmith here. He's a retinue member. And the thing what the blacksmith does, it takes less tools to repair. And in addition, the blacksmith makes it so that even if an enemy breaks my shield, I don't lose it. That's quite important because I have famed shields. I don't want to lose these famed shields. So that's why the blacksmith, for me specifically, the blacksmith was quite important because I don't want to lose my famed shields. Orcs can break shields really easily with one hit. Yeah, I remember this one run, right? It was a one run, and there was like one hex which I didn't explore, and there was the Kraken. There was like one random hex somewhere with like a swamp, and like kind of like the only swamp I didn't explore on the whole map, and I was so angry. I don't want this to happen again. It's just really annoying. Does everybody have armor here? This guy never has armor. What is wrong with him? By the way, we got another level. Yeah, we just take all the secondaries here. I don't even mind this. I take the secondaries here. And what else does he get? I'm not even sure anymore about quick hands. Normally I like to take quick hands on a banner, but he has so little fatigue that I'm not even sure if he should take it. Does he have this? Maybe fearsome. He does hit a little bit. Does this have additional chance to hit? No. No, you even have 10% chance to hit, right? Let's get fearsome. I don't know if I want to get quick hands on a banner without fatigue. It's kind of weird. Like, what is he going to do with quick hands? He can't even do anything. It's kind of like. Question is, what else would he get, right? Without quick hands, what else would he do? Maybe underdog even for dangerous positions. Maybe underdog. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I don't like any of these. Maybe even resilient. I don't know. I never picked resilient. I don't know. I don't know what to take, so I'm even thinking about resilient. Maybe we take. I mean, anticipation. I mean, if you would have, maybe I give him 3 more levels in range defense afterwards, and then with 20 range defense, maybe anticipation is not bad. It still sucks, but it's like some stats at least. It's stats. Stats are always useful basically. And I don't have a backup banner yet. I don't have a new banner, so he will fight against Gorbos at some point. And then... Right. Yeah. I guess we at least level him up to 20 range defense and give him anticipation. And then he is, good to go. 10 days, I think. I think every oath lasts 10 days. Hope I'm correct. Mental Rock is usually the one who knows all the stuff, but I just assume it's correct. Let's kill this Berserker here in the front. He is okay, we don't. Do we even want to go in front of him? Maybe we do, because... No, Xavier has this freaking injury, I forgot about it. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. He will do damage now, this Orc Berserker. He will do tons of damage to us. That's okay. Not the end of the world. A little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. And 10 days is a long time. Especially if you have a nasty one. Yeah, you can... the game, at least these words have a specific meaning. Battle Brothers, some, many. So these words have a specific meaning. You don't know the exact number, but you know roughly how many they are. I mean, specifically for Nachzehrer, you should be aware that Nachzehrers can have different sizes. So the number of Nachzehrers alone is not even like, if there's size 1 Nachzehrers, then it's, but if they're like size 3 Nachzehrers in there. I mean, one thing which people rarely do, but you should be willing to do, is run away from a fight. Like, if you enter into a fight and then you're surprised by how strong these enemies seem, you can just run away, right? You don't have to fight them, and you can just cancel the contract. Sometimes you can't really do it because you really need the money, or but you don't have to take every fight. That's what I'm saying. The thing is, you don't see, like, if you see people play Battle Brothers, of course, people usually not run away. Like if you're experienced, then people don't really have to run away, so you don't see it that often. But it's a totally fine strategy to run away from a fight. I think also, for example, I am sometimes just too proud to run away. I would say there's always like 1 or 2 fights that, you know, you win them at the end, but the risk was probably too high. I should have run away. But you're sometimes just too proud to do it. But you shouldn't be, right? You shouldn't be too proud. Again, we need a hammer. We need a one-handed hammer. I don't know why we don't have one. It kind of annoys me a little bit. Oh god. Mental Rock just doesn't have the defense that he needs. This doesn't have it. I have to be more aware of what kind of brothers actually do have defense and what brothers don't really have defense here. I'm kind of treating everybody like he's a frontliner. He just missed a 95. I guess at least he has HP. Missed a 95er, Mental Rock. Just pointing it out, Mental Rock. Or 93 or whatever. Who I'm more afraid of? Maybe on the flail guy still. Don't want to get injured here. Don't hit us again.
One more miss.
Yeah, I
and
was
that's a time
I was
of
almost
3
going to
by
say
the way.
that. Like I was almost going to say that. I was like, you know, Mental Rock, you have the famed hammer, use it, man. I mean, we have food for days now, but like maybe we must have too much food now. No, we really need food, right? We don't know the next time we get food, and it's like always an issue. We need to scout basically. We need to scout. We need to be here. Is there anything which is not worth much? Everything has some value here now. Maybe we really need to start giving people. I hate to do that, but it's because it's always like annoying. We probably have to do it. We don't have to do it, but we kind of do. So let's basically hide some weapons here to give us more room. Okay, did we scout everything here? We did scout this. Okay, we did scout everything here. Is this still? It's interesting. This is still all orc territory, right? I kind of didn't really. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems very large orc territory. Like all of this here. This was all orc territory, all the way down. From here to here, everything. Like, I still don't know how these territories really work.